Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start already. Okay. Hi everybody! How are you today? I hope you all are well. I am so sorry that this is like 30 minutes late. I had stayed longer at the university than I thought I would, and to get back was like 30 minutes or so. Anyway, I did not expect the events at my university to take as long as I did, so that's why I'm incredibly late. But I hope you all are well. It's good to see you all. Again, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for the lateness. I greatly apologize. But how are you guys today? Hope you all are doing well. I'm gonna go ahead and open Limbus Company and let's dive right into it, shall we? I think that would be best. Oh, it has to, don't tell me it has to download again. Okay. Yeah, again, I'm so sorry guys for being like 30 minutes late to my own stream. I know that usually doesn't happen. My schedule has been completely revamped and changed ever since I started. So, yeah, that's why I'm running slightly behind, so I do apologize. But let's stream for as long as we can. I know I have... Ooh, wow. Interesting banner. Okay. Okay. Oh, I forgot to turn the music on last time I was on here. Rip. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Who's all here today? Who's all watching? Again, I'm so sorry that I'm late. I feel horrible. Yeah, traffic was crazy. There was a police on the road, like I had to pull over. He wasn't pulling over me, but just like that's the law and whatnot. Yeah, so there was just a lot today. Hopefully you guys can still come and enjoy the stream. Let's see what this new Intervallo is about, shall we? I probably should have kept the music on now that I'm thinking about it. My bad. Okay. Thankfully, I got like most of my assignments done today, so all I have to do is make it on time for class tomorrow, and we should be good. The interval shouldn't have taken that long, right? I doubt it. I doubt it would take that long. We got 4 people on here. Hi, everybody. Oh, good night, Nova. Have a good sleep. Okay. Man, I'm gonna be stuck editing a whole bunch of shorts when I'm not doing college work, aren't I? Okay. Now let me in, pretty please. So, chat, should we gamble first, or should we do the Intervallo first? I personally think we should do the Intervallo first, but let me know what you want to see first. Although, very first thing is turning on the dang sound. I totally forgot to do that. Dull, why is it not? Why can't I hear anything? I can't hear anything. Why? Why can I not hear anything? That's the big question. There we go. Okay, fix the issue. Alright. There's that. We have 35,000 lunacy. Let's go. Crazy times we live in. Right then. And we have our weekly mirror dungeon that we could probably do. And now we have this. This will be interesting. Ah, yes. Just, oh, any Sinclair ID. Huh. Alright. And then the 3 we don't have, which is in the gambling area. Oh, they gave him long hair. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. They turned him into a Love and Deep Space character. That's crazy. Rupture, concussion. Interesting. I don't really know how all this stuff works. Too much reading. Okay, cool. Rupture unit. Is that it? Where's the Sinclair? Did they not release Sinclair? Huh? Are they in general? Wait. Can you not shard them? Where did they go? What? Where? So, huh? Oh. And then here's the Sinclair ID. Burn and Rupture. Interesting. Sinclair's an event award. Oh, that's why. Okay. Well, they finally separated the extract and event. Alright. Let's go ahead and start this, shall we? Let's start this silly little thing. I am slightly concerned. Okay. I'm probably a little late to the party. There's probably a whole bunch of other streamers. But let's go ahead and speedrun this, shall we? Not like speedrun it, but... Oh, wait. I totally forgot to read what that was. The hall was chilled with tense air, and those present all sat in complete silence. Then there was Jia Yunchun. Wait to expect me to butcher a whole bunch of words. With her lips slightly curled into a mirthless sneer. And the center of all sat Jia Xichun, unsure of what to say next. Well, everyone. Jia Yungchun, seated next to the hierarchy seat above which Xichun sat, smoothly takes the control of the situation and begins the assembly. Honored heads of the houses, lords of each family, their proxies, members, and... She nods lightly, acknowledging our awkward presence. And little Xichun's guests, whose stay here at our H-Corp seems to be extending without foreseeable end. Oh, she wants us gone! Isn't she technically from Q-Corp? What's up with her acting like she's any less of an outsider than we are? That's a good point. Yeah, and did everyone catch that? Our H-Corp? Regardless of everything else, it's the fact that she hijacked the meeting from the get-go is ridiculous, especially with Jia Xichun, the family hierarch herself, presiding over this official assembly. Clearly, she is using the pretense of assisting the hierarch to assert her own dominance over these proceedings. As we are all aware, Venerable Fora GMU has always discussed with and confided in me about the matters of the greatest import and the momentousness of which steered the very course of H-Corp's prospects. Can you shut up, please? Even after I departed for the family for Q-Corp, Venerable Fora GMU has always written missives to confer such matters with me. Oh my goodness. No one cares! Something about it smells suspicious, but we already missed the window to challenge her to present us with proof without breaking decorum. Thus, it naturally follows I would be the inheritor of the Venerable GMU's wheel. I shall be presiding over this regular assembly, which we convene now to discuss and determine the future of H-Corp. It's not your place! You're not the hierarch! With the grandiose and self-important introduction, it seemed clear to me that she considered herself to be the main character of this scene or something. Yeah, you kidding? Your grace certainly benefits your situation, Lady Xichun. We are all impressed by your utmost dedication to the citizenry of the Hayungun, despite your already saturated schedule. We can hardly thank you enough for your, magnanimity, Lady Xichun. Ah, my parents, a true shame they couldn't be here, have always sung praises of your expertise. Oh my goodness, shut up. Responses from the participants are just as protracted, only obsequious instead of arrogant. As heads of some of those houses were under investigation from consorting with the forces foreign to Hangman. Their vacuum was filled by the children's generation, many of whom we had the pleasure of meeting during the family hierarch war. Very well, then shall we? Welcome, Ji Xichun, the next person to sit up upon the seat of the Hangman's family hierarch. Greetings, I am... Now, let us begin. Oh my god, can we kill her? Can we get rid of her? Can we just dump her in the ditch or something. I don't know. I don't like her. Get out of here. For all those who have gathered with us, toiled day and night for eternal prosperity, go in the age score. Oh my goodness, shut up. Xichun's expression immediately sours as Yeonchun unceremoniously cuts off her self-introduction. As you should! Have the Hayashu strike her down. First on the agenda for this assembly are urgent discussions and passages and blah blah blah. No one cares! Hold on, big sister Yeonchun. Wow, okay. Passing the distributive contribution rights auctioning policy would allow for the open auction for any remaining rooms the day before the reconstruction days, and the quarterly amnesty wouldn't do anything but give unfair advantage to certain families and high net worth individuals by guaranteeing them a large real estate assignments regardless of their performance in the previous quarter. Nice! She knows her stuff. Xichun stutters a little flustered before continuing. My point is, these policies are going to rattle H-Corp's economy the moment they go into effect. Besides, these policies were pretty much drawn to favor lining the pockets to select few families and high-ranking officials in H-Corp. If I may, Venerable Hierarch, lining the pockets is quite an odd turn of phrase to refer to the bare minimum respect the society might repay to its highest contributing members, don't you think? You! Shut up, too! Oh, before we continue, Xichun, I'm not entirely certain if you're aware, but ever since the ascension of the new family hierarch, the perceived value of the Hungan has been raced into, lack of a better word, rock bottom. Clearly, this demonstrates the Hayungan's discern and lack of faith in newly... Oh, shut up! Can we get rid of all these guys? Let Jia Xichun do her job. Yeah, okay, and that's the family hierarch's job, right? Why are you... If you had pursued H-Corp's articles of association, you would have known that should H-Corp be deemed in a state of crisis, the four great houses and the board of directors may also carry de facto power in the assembly. No, they don't! Shut up! You're trying to shift power onto yourself because you don't like the results of the family hierarchy. The board of directors, that's us, has deemed that we are now in a state of crisis. No. Shut up. State of crisis? What crisis? Everything that led to my ascension to the family hierarchy was legitimate, down to the final approval. That's true. These unseemly rumors and slander are tanking our value, and we have built up assiduously through the years upon years of toil. So what is this if not a state of crisis? No one cares about your reputation and value. You're not the family hierarchy here. You're from Q Corp. Who would doubt the new family hierarchy qualities in which the kind had coincided precisely with her ascension? Oh my goodness. I'm getting a headache just trying to read this. Somehow turning the room against Xichun without presenting a single shred of evidence, portraying her as some burdensome hierarch who was single-handedly tanking H-Corp's value. No one in the assembly, not a single representative from any family's present, stepped up to point out how Xichun's swift actions were what finally repelled the outside forces that had marched right up to Hungyuan's front yard, or how she deftly maneuvered her forces to quell the embers of war by quickly taking control of the chaos of Dawn. Someone speak up about it! Dante, tell somebody then! She hadn't shown any glaring signs of incompetence since her ascension, despite her relative inexperience, but, Everyone in Hungyuan's board of directors, the head of each family, averted their eyes as though all of them had somehow, inconceivably, slipped their minds. So you take yourself to be a qualified individual for that responsibility, Xichun. Very well, then proceed. We're all waiting for you to begin your briefing of the assembly regarding the past 30 years quarterly net. Blah, 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 blah. Bunch of words. That's, Way! Yay! Way is back! He's okay! Yay! I'm happy now. He's back! You must be aware the Curios followed the ascension that we're indexing in the very place. Isn't that funny? Not once in the history of Hungyuan has the family hierarch ever failed to provide immediate and detailed answers regarding Hungyuan's historical statistics. Oh my gosh. Shut up, please! Can we kill her? Can we kill her? Please? Please? Project Moon? Please? Please? Xichun must have known all along, too. She must have known that the previous family hierarchs were all directly supplied with immense repertoire of information through the Xichun worm or something of equivalent. And she's using it to target Xichun's weakness, knowingly asking questions she, the first family hierarch without the Amana worm, couldn't possibly answer. GMU are winged to someone who is evidently unprepared for the task. It's not your decision! Given the present circumstances, our hands may be forced to call the vote of the motion of no confidence. Motion of no confidence, when passed by the high-ranking political officials, can result in removal of the chief executive from office. Are you kidding me? She won. We gave her the throne, and now they're trying to remove her again? Get a grip, all of you. So they're going after Xichun's power. Yeah, duh. So this is a picture of Jia Xichun wanted to paint. Impulsive family hierarch stammering and stumbling through her first meeting in the total near unanimous lack of support from the H-Corps board of directors. Whatever jargon they're on about, seems to me that they've got not an ounce of respect for the last or us. Yeah, for real. Never trust twats overly obsessed with numbers and optimizations. They'll be the first ones to kick you out the moment they longer see you as useful. True. You're not the only one who's pissed off. Can you please stop shaking your leg for a second? Don't need to make her frustration any more obvious, you know. Would left the chair a long time ago if it wasn't for this. Yeah, I would join you, Heath. But I'd go right up there and slap her across the face. In H-Corp, should the board of directors unanimously vote in favor of the motion, certain parts of the family hierarch's powers will be removed. It is entirely possible that she will become a hierarch in name only. Oh, so they're threatening to fire her unless she falls in line. This is some needlessly convoluted way to... The assessment will not consider a motion of no confidence. Are there any objections to bringing the motion of no confidence against a family hierarchy Xichun to the floor? Hold on. The vote of no confidence isn't an item you can invoke so lightly. The Shi family has no objectives. Let's say the Wang family has no objections either. Wow. C family too. The rest of the previous family heads seem to have changed precisely nothing. Those in power were more youthful faces, but their tongues still carried the same old resistance to change. The new family heads were just uncooperative as ever, as everyone seemed to be solely interested in staying Jia Xichun's good graces. New faces, same old. And needless to say, Heathcliff wasn't the only sinner fuming with rage. This is far too vexing to simply watch and do not. Right? I know you wouldn't let us slide, Don Quixote. They're walking all over Xichun like she's not even here. Forsooth, we cannot let injustice transpire unabated. Hey, seems like we're both on the same page. That's it. I'm not going to hesitate to make myself right again. This time, I want to be courageous with your help, Don Quixote. Come on, let's do this together, okay? Aw, this is so cute! Okay, this is great. Very well. I am in agreement! Yeah, then let's go on 3 at the same time. If there are no objections, 1, 2... The assembly will put the results into a vote in a month, and 3. Here, objection! Bloody hell, oi! Have you gone mental? Sinclair stood tall, at the center of the entire room's undivided astonishment, alone. Don Quixote, still firmly in her seat, gazed upon Sinclair's proud stand and rubbed her nose. Young Sinclair, thus, thou hast evolved indeed. What a mighty pursuer of justice thou hast become, with such unrelenting fervor. Wow! Wow, Don! That was low. Certainly, my efforts have found barley farm fruit. What the hell? Did Don Quixote or Heathcliff suddenly rub off on you or something? Nah, this is just Canto 3 Sinclair coming back. No, wait, no! What happened there, Don Quixote? What happened to objecting together? Oh? I've taken that suggestion. It means we must voice our dissatisfaction through the official channels, borrowing the titles of Illustrious Red Grays and Department of LCC. Wow, okay. Don, are you kidding me? Lower yourself against setting. Was that not agree? Why are you normal all of a sudden? I'm on Sinclair's side here. What the heck, Don? Lad, what just happened? What happened to the clammy, meek boy? Now, this is Canto 3, Sinclair. Welcome back. Welcome back in, Claire. Well, that's... I guess I just assumed that this is how Limbus Company rolls now. Seems to have been an unexpected offer from Xichun's guests. Withdraw your objection, and we will consider this momentary loss of control and not enter as an official statement. Make it an official statement! It was, Sinclair's eyes were shaking like someone with his life on the line. If not, I take it that you have full confidence in her abilities. So please, I encourage you to elaborate. When and how will Xichun demonstrate her aptitude for the responsibilities of the family hierarch? His voice continues to shrivel into a corner. He can't. And how could anyone? How could anyone, when we all have a very clear view of her path to ascension? During the family hierarch evaluation, Jia Bayu donated the coins he received from Jia Q to you. Essentially, you pity-partied your way to victory. Pity-partied? And for your ascension, GQ and those outsiders from an upstart company had to almost literally carry you to the seat. Has there ever been a single victory attained by your own hands in that entire process? Ah, but we have not been witnesses of the quality she exhibited during the family hierarchy evaluation and her own ascension. You must have no shame, snaking your fourth ton in the audience of the both heaven and earth like an unwitting buffoon. Oh, fighting words. Is GQ back? That's when quiet, even footsteps broke through Jia Xichun's merciless dismantling of Jia Xichun. Yay, they're back! Yet, I see the point. The Hierarch with her grace needs only to demonstrate her already established qualifications before all. This is no place for an outsider to speak. Oh, you're the one talking! You're the one talking! You're from Q Corp! Don't outsider me! Shut up. Proceed. How will she prove herself before us? Good night, friend. Have a good stream. Good night, Alark. It's good to see ya. Have a great night. What an odd statement coming from a fellow outsider who's been chattering for minutes on end. Yes, thank you! See, we're on the same wavelength here. Forgive me, I can only presume from your verbosity that the right to speak on this forum was open to all outsiders. Beautiful! Beautiful! You caught her right in her own trap. Thank you. Thank you. What's your name? Zigong? I like Zigong now. You have said it yourself, no? That the vote on no confidence resolution will proceed in a month. That seems to give a venerable hierarch a month to regain the trust of each family. What? It's rather clear to me that there are many who find their own defeat in the family hierarch war difficult to accept. Such a doubt is easily resolved. A match between clans should lay out the results quite obviously. Very well. A fair challenge between clans. Jia Xichun should not have to prove herself. She already got there. Like, she should have control over everything just like Jia Mu did. So you remove the Pao and Ju from before the game even begins. Why not make this test a series of sparring matches in both academia and martial arts, if such is the case? What audacity. You truly have that much faith in Jia Xichun's abilities? You must know that the consequences of failing these matches. Blah blah blah. That is fine by us. You're free to choose any champion whom you see fit. Fortunately, your underlings don't seem to share the inflated confidence. But in the midst of the confused, flabbergasted silence from the other sinners, a clear, carefree, yet defiant voice rings out. Hong Lu's retort. That's not true at all, Big Sister Yaochun. We actually have just as much confidence in Xichun as she does. His wide eyes stare directly and unblinkingly into his older sisters. It occurred to me that this might be his way of expressing anger. Impudent child, how dare he stare down at me like that? Can we kill her? Can we kill her? Please, please, Project Moon, I beg. Please give me the chance to stab her. Then you are welcome to try. 1 month. You have 1 month to prove before all in the audience that she is indeed fit to be the family hierarch. Should you fail, the vote might as well be a mere formality. In other words, should she successfully prove herself, none of you again rightly challenge the independent rights and powers bestowed upon the family hierarch. The consequences of such reluctance will be no different from those of the traitors that you're facing. Wouldn't you agree? Well then, we will excuse ourselves now. Wait, I'm... Zignon turns towards us at the same time, with that same mysterious smile that slowly directs us outside the assembly hall. This is a long first chapter. We may call them sparring matches, but you know that each and every one of them is a test to prove your claim to see in the family hierarch. A month is a time far too brief for a drastic improvement, for regardless of whom it may be, learning a proper master for 10 months' strength might teach you a few things, but... blah blah blah. Seems that a fellow outsider's mental faculties are impressively lacking. My lord has spoken in the past, and in the presence of 3 people, at least one of them is bound to be a teacher of mine. And here they are, aren't they? Jia Xichun's masters, each carrying something new to teach her. All 13 of them. His own gestured confidently toward the flabbergasted sinners, and the assembly came to an end. Oh, wow. That was something. Okay. Wow. There's another... Oh, dear. Okay, there's 12 things. Hopefully we can get through 12 things tonight. We were planning to train Jia Xichun anyway, but it seems we are now under an unexpected deadline. Hey, when you said that LCB was going to help me out, did you guys mean you were going to publicly humiliate the crap out of me at the assembly? You're already being publicly humiliated here. We were just helping you out. Of course not. Big sister Xichun's an old snake. You just given her 30 days to set the perfect stage for my downfall, to prove the world and once and for all I'm not qualified at all to be the family hierarch. But Xichun, weren't you always so good at humbling anyone who dared to underestimate you? Not so much anymore. Back then, like an idiot, I thought I just had to hold on to everything I had. I thought that's all I had to do. But now, things are different. It's true that I am vastly underqualified to be the family hierarch, and she's right. I pretty much lucked into this position. Xichun, don't tell me that this woman's BS actually got to you. Well, she wasn't completely wrong, right? I'm just some kid who happened to be good enough to survive some traps and ambushes. I'm afraid that responsibility of the family hierarch might be too much. Her self-confidence has significantly decreased compared to the observation from our previous interaction. Heck, Xichun! I don't remember you being this kind of character. What happened to the girl who looked us down the moment we met? Yeah, even had the audacity to pretend to not know who we are, didn't you? Where'd all that confidence go, girl? It actually got under her skin back then, huh? So, Xichun, what do you want to do? Are you sure you're okay with this? Are you okay with letting this happen? If I let it happen, Big Sister Xichun's gonna continue expanding her influence here. I'm sure she and the board of directors has been cozying up to each other for a long time. Is the implication that her testaments on her influence were true? Yes, it's true. Before she left Q Court, Big Sister Xichun used to always accompany GMU to those assemblies. If we just let them hold a vote with no confidence, they're going to unanimously vote against me and slowly reduce the family hierarchy scope of power. And who knows, they might even call for a reevaluation, however unlikely that sounds. Besides, Big Sister Xichun, I think her definition of Hangyuan's prosperity might be different from mine. I think, since when did this become a democracy for voting with the families? When did this become a democracy? From what all I got from Canto 8 is, like, this is the family hierarchy, and once you take charge, there's no going back. There was no, like, board of, like, directors, like, what the hierarch said went. Why the frick is this a democracy now? Why does that always happen? Like, this position holds all power and you don't have it. But then when we finally get the power, oh no, suddenly it's a democracy. And everyone cares what everyone else thinks. That's so dumb. She's looking for H-Corp prosperity at Stangon's. And I know that all of a sudden has to die with Q-Corp, which I bet has already been going on for a while, just under my radar. I'm sure they've already had plenty of talks behind my back. Which is not the kind of vision you have for Hangyuan's future, right? And that's why you spoke up against her. My vision for Hangyuan is, I want to change H-Corp to be the kind of place where people can live without fear. I just never imagined I'd have to prove myself like this, and in only 30 days. Even then, your vision hasn't changed, right? It hasn't. Great, so it's decided then, right? We just need Fowl to deliver bad news to Sade. So to summarize, the responsibility of training Xichun to win these matches, Emperor's Test, family hire. Okay, I'm kind of done reading all of this. I apologize. Probably a trap within the next 30 days is ours. Explain it to Sade. Who cares what Sade thinks? She's not in charge. That sounds like a lot of work. You have to put it like that. Post-mortem reports have been quite rote. Sometime later. Pretty, that must impress upon the illustrious red gaze that 'twasn't mine idea this time. Sinclair stared blankly at Don Quixote as she made her desperate plea towards Sade. Yes, and I understand it as well for the 8th time. I don't like Sade either. I don't like okay. Sade wearing the same affectionately incomprehensible smile. The kind of smile that makes people increasingly anxious the longer it lasts. Well, that gives us about 30 days, during which those sparring matches, tests, whatever, will be happening as well. Great. Then let's give it our best. Sinclair mutters in a near whisper, clearly feeling responsible for what happened. Yes, I understand. Never should have stepped out on line like that, but something just... Yeah, so let's give it our best. I totally agree, we messed everything up again, and what? Limbus Company was always going to remain here to assist Miss Jia Xichun acclimatise herself to the responsibilities of family hierarchy. It was always part of the plan. Palace advised how planning is completely pointless when it comes to LCB's missions. Submit the 9 separate disciplinary incident reports back to J-Corp incident, had I known. Believe I should be able to explain this further. Prior to his departure, my lord was concerned that such a thing would come to pass. That is why he left Zilu and I here to look after a new family hierarchy position, which must still be on rather thin ice. Oh, so that's why they were privately talking when he pulled them aside. Doing nothing and allowing her wicked mechanics to progress would have irrevocably made the entire board of directors not but Putty and Xichun. Okay. That would have led to the snake de facto to assume to see a family hierarch against such and so blah 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 blah. Jeez, okay. Let me punch something, please. Prolong your company's stay. I'll probably further solidify her influence, depending on her outcome, vote no confidence. Play right into our hands by accepting this deal. Well, ran it, but are we not even consider what might happen if we fail? No, we are not, because you will not fail. Not with us aiding your efforts. Also, you were serious back then when we were all going to teach you Xichun, all 12 of us. I won't object to selecting a few of us the better aptitude of educators. By the way, we have already established an internal hierarchy based on the sum of each of our abilities. Of course, the results were entirely to my satisfaction, due to an unexpected incident. Miss Otis. That is a statement mirrored in a narrow division rifle with factual reflections. I am of the stance of the qualities of a good teacher are not defined by such statistics. So you must be the one who plays last in that scale. Zigon knows. She knows. Just don't say anything, bud. Best not to stand out like a sore thumb. May have overreacted then. My lord has said that from the virtuous we may repent. So much reading. Just what in the heavens are you doing? Huh, I am preparing a lesson plan for Yan Xichun, our family hierarch. You sure got on that fast. So what are these yellow wormy things here? Aha, 'tis a star! Twinkle twinkle in its radiance. According to the schedule you have prepared, the student would have -3 hours available for sleep. This lesson plan's execution would require the cooperation from T-Corp. Supposed to be a mistake, most fatal indeed. I shall correct it post-haste. Zigzag was staring at Don Quixote's expression of her wild artistic merit upon the curriculum with her usual crescent moon eyes. Wait, is that supposed to be Zigzag's grimace? Of course, to each their own, I suppose. I need not to be shaken by every little thing we have on their actual lesson plans at hand. Hey, thanks for putting your faith in us. We barely have any that go around ourselves. You could say that I've learned my lesson. Recent events have taught me that a path learning is truly one without end. Can I punch something now? Please. Please. I love the story, Project Moon, but I got school tomorrow. I want to punch something. Oh, no. No. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm purging those requests. I have received a total of 12 lesson plans. Is that Zilu? Oh! Oh, she's pretty! She's pretty without the armor on. Hold on, shouldn't it be there's 13 of them? Even the executive manager has decided to spare the precious time to teach a class. Huh, yeah, I handed in my lesson plan too. It is Zilu! Ooh! I like this outfit on her. We actually get to see her face. That's really nice. That's really nice. I enjoy that. So who didn't do their homework? After a brief silence, everyone turned to look at one of the sinners. Of course. Of course it's Heathcliff. Who else would it be? It ain't me. Oh, please. At least try to make a compelling argument. Who else in you rather could possibly... It's me. Oh, okay. I was wrong. My bad. You think... You've been acting out of character log recently. What's going on? Well, that's, Sinclair was drenched in the sweat for some reason. Actually, Sinclair's suit was a large stack of papers filled with, to the brim in writing. Sinclair? Are these papers? Phew, I'm done. Sorry, I got to making a lesson plan, I just couldn't stop myself from writing. Phew. Sinclair couldn't have appeared more proud as he placed the big bundle of sweat-soaked papers in Zila's hands. Oh, that's so gross, buddy. And she receives them with mild trepidation. You seem to have dedicated quite a momentous effort in drawing up this lesson plan. What's up with her? Let's start reviewing them for the first of the stack. 108 analytical approaches to SSAA. What does AAA mean? How do you plan to explore all 108 approaches in a month? Appreciation of artistry and assassinations. Did Ryoshu put you up to this? Amazing. If you went too far. Ah, right, sorry! Flip a page and continue reading for those 108 approaches. What paint did you use? Oh, Zilu's actually really tall now that I'm looking at it. It's quite vicious, and the paper has partially melted. Ah, lady, watch yourself. You almost got some on my arm. Aha, a painting. Zilu? Entrails coating the world. Heh. Now you know how aesthetics appreciate the artistry of slaughter. Just what the hell did you paint in that paper? Hey, get it together! If it's traumatizing Zilu out of all people, it must be something really, really bad, because... Yikes, okay. Zilu stumbled briefly. Whatever on the paper must have given her quite the shock. Ah, my mind wandered for a moment. This is too dangerous to be used in a lesson, thus it goes into the discard pile. Weak sauce. Zilu crumpled up the paper without hesitation and tossed it out of sight. Next. Intro to Societal Regeneration. Impressive title. Chapter 1. How to shake hands with your left hand when the situation calls for it. Chapter 2. Exploration of exclusively long-sleeved fashion and practices. Chapter 3. Projecting confidence on why having a bug arm is totally cool. That's, you know how it is. Be proud of who you are. All that philosophy stuff. I wanted this lesson to give a bit of a paradigm shift where we all come to see our flaws not as failings, but as evidence of our individuality, which will usher in the world that we can carry on with our lives no matter what kind of arm we have. Discard. Next. Zilu quickly flipped through the pages. Intro to Dentistry of Limbus, subheading Power of Words. Sticks and stones may break your bones, so let's add words to the pile. My credentials include the ability to dress down an opponent so hard that they fall to their knees and beg me to stop. Oh, you can't say that. Oh, the Simps are going to go wild. You can't say that. Oh, you can't say that. The Simps are going to go wild. Till they fall to their knees and beg me to stop. Dress down an opponent. Why? Why'd you have to word it like that? I have planned for application as well. The lesson teaches methods of retaining to disgusting compliments and criticism and vice versa. All this seems rather difficult to learn. I've concluded from my hitherto observations that Xichun is an individual of great promise in this field. Follow my instructions to a T, and I guarantee that this cadet shall be able to have an upper hand in the verbal confrontations. Is there a curriculum to make me the best brawler of the Family Hire Academy? Zilu seemed quite interested, but Xichun's vehement veto eventually overruled the suggestion. On Justice, another impressive title. Subheading, Mythologies of Captivating an Entire Room of a Preoccupied Audience. Discard. Finally, wherefore? The wording is so bad. It is bad. It's so bad. Next. Praxis of ego splitting, blah 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 blah, da 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 da. What the heck? Utterly incomprehensible discard. Perhaps Miss Ryoshi's advice to terminate the lesson title should have been taken in earnest. Survival and exploration. 21 reasons to pay attention when the exploration team's leader. Horrible mistakes, da 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 da. How to track down a troublemaker who swaps a sweet trouble under the rug while the team leader isn't looking. Someone ignored my advice that we should have been moving 2 steps ahead. Finally narrowed down to 3 culprits. Ah, wait, I forgot to take the part out. Dang. Into the shredder it went. When did that paper shredder get there? The art of using yawning as a cover for popping a cookie or 2 in your mouth, especially useful when getting lectured. Hey, if you get good enough at it without nuts too. Aha. So it was you who made those crunchy noises in our last meeting. What? Nah, did you take me for an amateur? Art of social maneuvers. How to let it flow through you. How to not make things awkward when you walk right in and someone bad-mouthing you. The most important part is the art to flash a refreshing smile in a way that looks earnest. It helps you convince yourself smiling brings good fortune, disarming people, making them hesitate. I remember that. Big Bro used technique to confuse a lot of Daigon people who hated him. I see. This, I can't quite bring myself to throw this into the shredder. Next, how about the remaining complete stillness for a week until the next command is received? This lesson plan was designed based on Rodion's advice. I must prioritize strengths that are unique to myself. Look, in my defense, I didn't know he considered that to be his unique strength, okay? Let us consider whether standing in complete stillness for a week is a quality one that might seek in the Family Hire. This one is certainly interesting. What separates bravado from bravery? Sawed off and craft your weapon's heat. Yep, always gonna read the full print. It's my philosophy that reasons don't necessarily need to be considered before coming to blows. Martial power is indeed an indispensable part of the family hierarchy's qualities, but our focus is not developing the higher of a single indicate. Next. Okay. Oh, that one's actually the most interesting one so far. I didn't find it interesting. Application of engineering frameworks. Oh, okay, it's kind of losing me. I'm still on board. For systematic resolution and rational and self-interest... self-interest-driven societies, and is it still going? That was 1/5 of the full title. Seems that the same trouble has hindered you, both and I! Every word in that title was added for its absolute necessity. Indeed, indeed. After she had gone through the majority of our lesson plans. Ah, finally. Now that's over. Yes, it's, finally my turn. Phew. Sinclair sighed with the gravities of who's been bestowed the most important mission of his life. Thinking back, even back in school, I used to daydream about becoming a teacher myself. I thought I could be good at it. Aw! Hey, I'm becoming a teacher too. We have something in common. So I guess you could say I'm pretty happy given an opportunity like this. I call my lesson the theory of self-overcoming. We have to accept that everyone stumbles at first, but always striving to be a better person than I was yesterday. Hey, but what if I like who I was yesterday more? That's okay. Everyone has their own unique potential, at least sleeping deep inside. So with everything I've learned and experienced so far, let me teach you. Let me teach you how to not doubt your own capabilities, how to always shoot higher. Hold on. You had me for a second there. But what's up with acting like you're infinitely more enlightened person than I am? Ah, of course. I prepared a speaking class where you can learn how to speak with modesty too. Never would imagine Sinclair would be this into it. Yeah, for real. Yeah, too bad he's so into it. He's not even listening to what Xichun is saying. Following that, your company's it seems Zilu has completed her review. Oh, I see now how everything's going, everyone. Class prep going on. Why is she here? Go away. My curriculum was special. So, that's a no. That was Sally's impression upon the quick glance at Don Quixote, who was sobbing and cradling the shredded pieces of her lesson plan in her hands. Well, it wasn't a complete bust, at least. Sinclair's lesson survived. I prepared a full 30 days worth of lesson plans. Would you like to take a look? But Zygon and Sade weren't looking with the dozens of plans Sinclair presently so proud before her eyes. They were looking away. Zygon especially, he was looking with an unmistakable expression of pity. So he doesn't know. Would you mind explaining this, Zilu? I could not bring myself to tell him. Apologies. So this young man produced his entire sizable stack of lesson plans all on his own. I see. Weakness has found its way into your heart in the face of such an earnest effort. I understand. However, it's been decided that Sinclair would not be producing as one of Jie Xichun's teachers. Or should I call you Pupil Sinclair, to be exact? Ha, this has gotta be a mistake, right? Isn't Xichun the pupil here? No, there haven't been any mistakes. My lord specifically instructed that you are to learn from this as well. What? Seriously? Okay. Is he gonna learn from the lesson plans he made? That'd actually be really funny. This isn't right. Guys, this isn't right. This looks like a proper classroom. Dang, empty with just Xichun sitting all on their own, don't you think? Besides, Beth Sink's a resident expert going in schools, right? School was a luxury for me, you know. Yeah, maybe, but that doesn't mean I ever wanted to go back to school. Sure learn to be grateful. I don't dole out my teachers to just anyone. Don't forget we have to redo this whole lesson plan under their supervision. Oh, this you always get on your soapbox to try and lecture everyone about something after every single battle anyway. And you, Ishmael, you always get hyperfixated on something. And once you find something interesting, you never stop talking about it for 3 hours at least. And I'll ensure that you receive the best education I can provide, Sinclair. Hold on, he's saying? I thought we were the underdog duo. Remember during the checkup when I said we got this? We're going to get this together? Evaluation painted a twisted picture of the true scale of strength, a sole measure which honestly hesitate to impart knowledge to those require education. Congratulations, my lady, you have found yourself a deskmate, which some call a bestie, depending on the desk placement. Huh? Deskmate? Bestie? What the heck does that even mean? Xichun's eyes widened with confusion as though her word for the first time in her life. When I first met her when she was 16, she explained to me that she hadn't attended a school-like institutions. Par course of the children, ex-family hire, school can be a perfect place to assassinate someone. Deskmates and besties. Sinclair began to explain, seemingly resigned to the fact that he was essentially going back to school for a month with the other sitters as his teachers. Usually sit next to each other and help one another out. Bestie might nudge another awake when they doze off, share homework with one another if you forgot to do theirs, usually end up being included in the best memories of each other's school time. So not very important at all, huh? I think I got this on my own. I don't need a bestie. Oh! Don't shatter my son's heart like that! No! May have come to a few years late, but I moved out. My lay finally has a chance at experiencing school. Same here. I remember it like yesterday. Xichun would sit and watch other kids walk to school from a distance, tears rolling in her eyes. Dude! Oh, that reminds me. One day out of nowhere, she started saying something about eating from lunchboxes with friends. I haven't had a clue as to where she even heard about it, but she snuck into the kitchen and... wait! Don't you guys have lesson plans to write? Come on, hurry up. 30 days are ticking down. We only got 30 days. Of course. Occupied with the great task of importance, assisting Wei with indexing and reviewing various documents, critically organizing. Leave the impression of you two, Zilu and Miss Sade. Any thoughts on this matter? Slacker. Nice. What was that? I said nothing. Okay. Jeez. Oh, wait. Oh, it's not combat. It's, okay. I guess. Deal and Sade had each other straight, thanks I can swallow. Finally, after referencing, blah, 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 managed to come in the appropriate curriculum. Miss Zilu? Apologies. Sleep deprivation has reaped me in the clear mind. Path of an educator is truly a grueling one, or rip. Thanks, Zilu. Thanks for the encouragement. Really appreciate it. Marching to battle would be much easier. Haha, still, thanks to Mr. GQ's mythology you shared, we did manage to find a way to make this quite efficient. Efficient, huh? To be true family hierarch, there are dozens, hundreds of virtues one must understand the master. However, to do this in 30 days promise is an implausible effort. Thus, we have categories that count for the 3 subcategories, and they are called... What are these supposed to be? Z, Young, and Ren. Z, wisdom. The wise, lose neither people nor words. The whole silence... In need of speech shall cost people, the so speak of silence shall cost them words. Reasonable sequence of logic. Young, courage, the ability to overcome fear, to act decisively. Have too much of it, risk becoming brute. Have too little, risk becoming craven. It needs harmony and balance. So how far are we allowed to go with corporal punishment again? I recall no instance of any discussion regarding corporal punishment. And Ren, humanity, the benevolence of the heart, the compass behavior that dictates the respect towards every human. Clearly, most faculties of the school are severely lacking in all 3 of your criteria. Just how do you think you'll be able to teach the students anything? Like a certain someone who needs a lesson of Ren. Are you sure I'm in good hands? What the heck am I supposed to learn here? Where's Wei? Mr. Wei and Miss Egan are currently quite preoccupied with handling the monumental task of paperwork. Mr. Wei wanted me to deliver this message to you. Be strong, my lady. Wei! Despite her protestations, the 30 days of classes commenced. Okay, we finally get to do something. Alright. What the frick? Huh? The mandatory class? What? Morale? What? What? Huh? Okay. My name is Isang. That is all. The class I prepare for the day. I've heard plenty about your mirror tech, which makes me wonder. Going by the level of advancement of that technology, couldn't you have approached it from a different angle? You know how technological advancement usually goes. People invent for the sake of creation, only have inventions inevitably warped into weapons of destruction. Indeed, you show much promise already. As you summarize now, the mirror has in the past have almost been employed to shatter possibilities instead of reflecting them. Angle most others won't see what happened. Removal of potential risk sounds much more plausible than potential itself to some people after all. Correct again. Destruction was a word, bore too much suffering for my heart, my soul. I rest from the pediment of the question follows a life's work, making myself a fugitive of the past. How did you bring yourself to just abandon it all? I conversed. With who? With myself. That lies within me. As you are aware, the mirror's reflection extends beyond the veils of our own reality. It reflects potentialities, the latent strength and of the world. Yet, even among them, the reflection of the greatest importance is that to oneself. Mirror will enchant your gaze. First, one must direct their studies to inward and reflect upon oneself. What the heck? My very first precious time learning to converse with my inner self. Xichun has grown, Sinclair has grown. Okay. I didn't do anything. Now, if you're prepared to explain what you see in the mirror, you needn't haste. For some reason, Xichun appeared to hesitate before the mirror. Hey, you know, it's been a while since I looked into a mirror for so long. My lady, do you recall Xichun of the Shi family who contacted you for a meeting? Yeah, the guy who said he was going to show me a precious flower by the blooms only at night. You were against me going out there, so I stayed inside. Flower it was. Tell me you were actually forward to meeting him, my lady. Oh, of course not. You were wise to stay inside. It was revealed that you weren't the only person who was invited. A vile man had hired a group of assassins to ambush the meeting spot, would have been waiting there to spring the trap you had gone. But apparently he was outplayed and had the limbs torn off as punishment. What a relief, isn't it? I guess. I'm glad it didn't go away. You were right. If only you still had the Wu branch under your control. Stop it. We agreed to move on from that, remember? We don't have to talk about it. I was brushing my hair looking in the mirror as we were talking, but I realized I no longer recognized the girl in the mirror. I don't know why, but I just found it so hard to meet her eyes. But I brushed it off because I had to. An experience like that was going to be common anyway, and the family hierarchy war was always looming on the horizon. Perhaps what you felt then may have been shame, but it's paramount to face oneself nonetheless. Nay, especially to who it was. Sinclair, what do you see? I am. Watch as he sees like Egg Claire. I see. Well, I just see myself smiling. I don't see what's so out of the ordinary. But it seemed like Sinclair couldn't really bring himself to face the mirror. Hey, after we just discussed, I think I understand something now. Now that I have some quiet time looking in reflection, I think I've uncovered a part of myself that I've hidden away for a long time. I learned how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. Okay. I learned how to be true. Okay. Oh wait, I don't know what that means. Huh. Okay. Can I select it? Okay. Teaching, born to oneself, bashfulness, both sides with appreciation as well. Saw I told him sometime before the lesson started. Some time ago. Those who've been glaring daggers at Don Quixote for a good while had finally decided to voice her down society. Well, that woman's supposed to teach. Have you not considered her usual flippancy might only cause more trouble than it's worth? You worry too much, Otis. While she might well versed in adventure tales. Why would any of that matter? Have you fixers that often appear with history in the making? Let us see here. Don Quixote took a second to savor the moment that she had been preparing her whole life for it, then continued. Greatest fixers with the author's name, the great of history. Let's commence this lesson with a fixer, Yu Fei. Beginnings of the year, sometime later. Are you done? Just how she can continue with such length, she's been going for ages. That's coming to by time the knowledge should naturally come with it. A pop quiz, if thou wilt. Where should she even find the time to prepare this? I can assure thee has paid attention to class, worry thee not. Does this pop quiz have prizes? But of course. For each character I shall bestow upon thee the back treasure of mine. These precious, precious fixture badges. Forsooth, do not let a single day go by which you do not polish each and every one of them. I don't know. We don't really need them. For this, a bonus award for the victor or two by the end of the match carries more badges. Thou shalt roll protagonist in the theoretical play by making. Fixer Chronicles, Yifei, and Opportunity Life. Still not really. It's not doing anything for either of us. Is history your weakness or something? Ha! I'll have you know that I was a teacher's pet in every single history class I took. And I'll have you know that I was no matter the subject, shown for praise from every master I've had. Okay, if that's how you want to play it, I'll have you know that I was a prodigy in other classes too. I did great in art classes, pretty good in math too. Just being humble because I don't want to steal your thunder, Xichun. Oh, okay, so they're bickering about. That's fun. Looks like Xichun is finally getting a feel for how friendships close in age were forged in school. That's good. No matter how excellent their masters were, some experience you can't get from teachers. I tick-tocked in response. F5 in. Allow me. Okay. Bye, Xichun. That's incorrect. Then correcting that. She's speaking like she was actually there. My impression is quite understandable for trained regarding the tales. As I've learned from books. Must I anticipate the opportunity to regale these tales to such audience? There was a clear look of pride in her twinkling eyes. Certainly time flies when hearing the tales of exciting adventures. What was this secret honorable fixer? Okay. That must recreate the exact pose of enthusiasm. Are you kidding me? Oh, come on. You can do this, you can do this. This is nothing. Illusions of the Midsummer's Night. I shall devour thee whole. Don Quixote's crying. So what the heck is this art? What kind of crack is Project Moon on? What is this? What is this? It's quite shade on illusions yet. Sufficient currents, lead badge. Oh. I grow tired of this nonsense. How much longer are you planning to drag us on? More the hero then declared, I shall tear this evil storm asunder and find a place for this blade at the center of thy heart. Dante, lights, left side. Gotcha. Who was watching Sinclair and Xichun's two-person play silently wiped tears away. So minor details were met. Was left-handed, have a playing liar, last pocket of every duel, yet 'twas wonderful. In the face of the great adversity and adventure, rekindle. Cover to it end of the lessons today. It was just for a moment, but I think I'm starting to get it. I get why she's so obsessed with the fixers. Clutched tightly in Xichun's hands were the badges Don Quixote had gifted her. Okay. Can I, like, do anything? Oh. Okay. Yay, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing. I want another... Okay, fine. Fine. This is still on number 3 out of, like, 12. There's a component part taking the structure forms as H-Corp. In-depth analysis of the nature, form, or H-Corp singularity. During such a long time. You kind of look upbeat today, Miss House. Indeed, an opportunity to study old H-Corp singularity is not one that comes often. Interrogation to Mesopolis. I made a request to disassemble a part of the bus engine, but it was denied. A shame. Aren't you the one who built it? Is not all of it was mine. Possible that Faust may never reveal every small detail that went into this creation. Enjoy a chance to completely disassemble it, even its engine so that I would resemble it with my own hands? Sure. It exploded in her face! Oh, beautiful. Watching Faust fail at something is amazing. Okay. Okay. So that's how it works. I think I get it. Old Age Corp. Don't think you do much against instructions now, but when it comes to graduate, dismantle the incredible thing. Not the fear of enrutching the reconstruction dates without obsessively counting over the rooms to see if they'll fall or not. It can be a place where you can sleep in the promised safe tomorrows. I'm sure you'll pull it off. Oh, and I learned a lot during this lesson. Too, Miss Faust. Bang! Taking the screenshot of that. That is mine. I'm cherishing that. Great. That is beautiful. That is peak Parchment, I forgive you with all I said previously. Voltage must have been set too high. Repeating experiment with a different combination of fuses and wires. There's supposed to be a lesson somewhere in there, right? Okay. And then more from Yi Sung. I would like to take a lesson from Yi Sung, to be honest. I think that would be really fun. Okay. Let's take one more for Faust and another from Yi Sung. Or wait. What's the upgrade thing? How do I upgrade? My ward tails. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know. Geniuses. Okay, so we have yet. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, alright. Unlike some other cases, up beside the things. Oh dear, here we go. The room's air felt grim and solemn as soon as everyone saw what Gregor had written on the chalkboard. On war. Losing a wing war leaves much longer, long-lasting impacts of some medium-sized enterprise closing up shop. Might be too soon to talk about this. We came pretty darn close to one recently, didn't we? Large-scale war breaking out here. The habited Miss Xichun has failed to finish her ascension. It will spread like wildfire, too. So my class is going to be about exactly what happens when a war... Oh. The piece of chalk skipped from Gregor's fingers as he went to scribble something on the board. His left hand was trembling as the room's temperature had plummeted only for him. Man, why is it gotta... Excuse me, Miss Elu. Is it okay if I smoke? Go ahead. You good? Well, when else am I gonna get a chance to share the realities of war to a right-wing chief executive off of his face, huh? Moments just don't come off your skin, no matter how hard you scrub at them. Hey, take a break if you need it. I'm gonna listen to every word you have to say here today, no matter how long it takes. Man, I do appreciate that, Sentient. Can't dilly-dally when Miss Xichun's got other stuff to deal with, Well, let's take a look at how things were at the very beginning of the Wing War. About urban and trench warfare to give an explanation of my own. Alright. And that's why smoke war fronts are mostly characterized by trench warfare. So everyone tries to draw each other, not to trench warfare. Every wing has a different singularity. And capable to all cases. This is a lot of reading. I'm tired already. Turns are constantly shifting around, which the highest should know and use very well. Like why hesitating outside the dungeon. Remember the thumb fellas? The ones we got to meet going around in circles? Topography. Even an outsider. Most of the Twilight Street branch standing. I'm gonna undecidable. That's how all warfare is. Not having a war in the first place. Yeah. To be honest, can't stop thinking about some stories you've been telling us. Can't even imagine what it would have been like to have to not only witness this, but go through all of it. We did visit your fathoms, Gregor, but that wasn't even the tip of the iceberg. The city was devoured in smoke, its citizens in madness. He'd always shrug it off and so stories rambling of the past, but during the war, he stood at the center of the heartless machine that was the city. It's every year calibrated to slaughterhouse precision to maximize the death of its people. Now you must have witnessed things far worse than the worst city presently has to offer. His eyes gazed beyond the veil of the bygone past, shaking restlessly in pursuit of what was no more. Wow. Sorry, fellas. Got afraid I got carried away with lamenting what happened. I forgot this was supposed to be a class. I'll be sure to prep something useful next time. No, everything told me really solidified my resolve. This chaos within Hungary needs to come to an end soon, lest something so horrible could happen. I'm heading to my next class. Wait for me! Even after the two students had left, Gregor lingered in that room for a while, lining up a cigarette after cigarette without erasing what he wrote on the chalkboard. Smoke soon filled the room. He left only after almost emptying the entire pack. Bro's gonna destroy his lungs. Oh, I forgot the combo. Rip. Can I not go above expert? Okay, I guess we'll put you guys on. How are the classes going? She's back! She's back! Blue hair girl's back! Yay! I'm not you, big bro. I pay attention in class. Oh, hello, Miss Dayu. Woohoo, she really insisted on helping me out, even though I refused because she looked preoccupied. The moment I found out about the contents of his lesson plan, I simply could not allow him to do it alone. Looks like it's going to be another serious class. Apologies for the delayed greetings. Dayu of the Lin family formally extends her greetings to the variable hierarch. Been a while since I've heard that greeting around here. Wait, what about Big Six Biochi? Are you sure it's okay for Miss Yu family bodyguard to be here? I'm no longer employed as Miss Biochi's bodyguard. Wait, don't tell me you got Everything I did that day, including accompanying you, was Miss Biochi's orders. As for why she no longer needed my services, I don't understand myself. She suddenly let me go after the trouble was over. Yeah, because you joined this stupid Q-Corp lady. So, what do you teach me, big bro? Your last lesson about not making things awkward got vetoed by Zilu, so... Could have taught me a thing or two if we were still kids, but come on. You spent most of your day stuck in heaven before leaving. Nothing you could possibly have to teach me. Don't worry, Xichun. There's only one thing I'm pretty good at. My lesson for Xichun and Sinclair is... In clear, neat handwriting, Honglu wrote Surviving Hongyun on the chalkboard. Oh, well, I don't think I need any help from the department from you. Look, I know you've had your share of assassination attempts, big bro, but GMU, I mean, the previous hierarch and the Elder's favor sheltered you from the worst of it. She's not wrong. Back when we had our fight with a bunch of sweepers, weren't you also one of the handful who got assassinated? Oh, that? I was wandering the hallways because I felt like something was off about my room. Until Dante told us to go back to our rooms, of course. Wait, it was my fault? You have some intuition, I'll give you that. Looks like I'm going to have to prove myself. Dayu, would you mind preparing the thing? You have my utmost faith, but please do practice caution. Sometime later, Lin Dayu appeared with 4 bowls, splishing with tea before sprinkling some powder into one of them. What's that? Powder wolfsbane. I see where this is going. You're going to teach me how to tell which one of these bowls contain poison, right? You can stop now. I learned to recognize the infamous poisons, like wolfsbane when I was even... If it was something as tame as what you're suggesting, Veritable Hierarch, I would not have been here to accompany him. Lin Dayu continued her process, sprinkling wolfsbane power to 2 more bowls. Honglu, who was watching without oddly content expression, closed his eyes. Please mix them up, Dayu. Okay, wait, what? We stared in confusion, but we could hardly tell what was going on with the speed at which Lin Dayu swapped into the bowls. When we looked back at Honglu, there were 3 silver spoons in his hand. Those silver spoons were custom made at Daigo's request. A must-have item for children of 4 great houses, can detect any non-sulfuric poison as well. Yeah, I know, they're actually... Ugh. Actually, what? It's nothing. Best for the threats of assassination in all the directions. Knowledge alone isn't enough to save you. What the heck are you? But Honglu opened his eyes before Xichun can finish the sentence. Then he throws the silver spoon into his hands like throwing pins towards the 3 of the bowls, and immediately chugs the 4th bowl, which he hadn't thrown the spoon at. Holy crap, are you insane? You barely checked them for... Siren's knew her tea is always delicious, even when cooled. The 3 silver spoons in Honglu had cast earlier were slowly melting away after quickly becoming tarnished black. Is wolfsbane poison supposed to melt through metal? People like to be thorough with their poisons in Diagon. Ever since everyone's been trained for immunity since childhood, you have to make a mixture of various poisons that have real effect. I don't even want to argue. What's your secret? What too? Do they sound different or something? I just went with my hunch. Just a hunch? How are we supposed to learn from that? We're not Heathcliff, you know. You can hang of it after 2 tries. Help you out. Shall we begin with 2 bowls? Great, I guess. I see. When you say you just avoided whenever felt wrong with a hunch, you were reflexively identifying the threat by reading the room, connecting it to your intuitive experiences. This is how you managed to survive for so long. I know the adepts of each high issue will come to your aid with a flick of your wrist. I know with your resistance, engineer, best craftsman, safe fortress, blah 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 blah. And so, Xichun whipped up the face of Hoglo to express satisfaction, but her softened expression told me she was glad to see him worried. Okay, we're getting more combos. Every 6 days you will be subject to midterms prepared by the board of directors. Oh, ew. Prepare you to take exam sites and only passing tests made you use too soon. Rest of family hierarchs, my lady. Master Wee, you sound like you're at a funeral. She will pass these tests with ease as long as she begins diligently taking her classes. I simply hope I can survive until she returns. What is happening to him? Funeral always wasn't concerned with Xichun. Are you sure you're okay? I can't escape them even in dreams. The unfinished bundles of paperwork cascading over me like a storm burying me. Aww. Seal yourself. That was no dream at all. In fact, never once have I seen paperwork trained in the arts of airwalking until now. Must be severely sleep deprived. Not the only ones going through the ringer. What the heck? Oh, okay. Okay. What happened to all my combo? Okay, midterm time. Is this still all just on number 3? You're one of the she-boys. You finally meet. I'd had hoped to fight you in the family hierarchy. If you'd run into me, then... Isn't this supposed to be a sparring match? Why does it sound like you have a personal grudge against me? Nothing at all. Why in the world would I ever hold a grudge against you? Okay. Dragged away. Half of my family's supposed to mean more room for me. Should really thank you, right? Why don't you just declare war against the she family at this point? Won't that be much easier? War's not easy. It never is. What do you want about all of a sudden? Something that we should be taking so lightly about, even as a joke. Your family was arrested because of under investigation for treason against Aigun. If they were innocent, I'm sure they'd be released soon enough. Pay a visit. You've hidden your cells all over Aigun. They're not hidden. All holding cells in Aigun have always been designed to move around in very short intervals. You know, that does seem like the kind of design that would lead people to make some unfortunate assumptions, so I'm sure the initial purpose was to prevent escapes. Recently gained better understanding, so you're planning to change the policy so prisoners were still on trial will be allowed to have fixed locations. Really? Where'd you? I was lucky enough to take a few excellent classes recently, and I should reflect upon myself a bit too. So you did change a little. Still, you better not expect me to go easy on you. I got my own things taken care of. Good. Come on, let's do this. Pastor said, "The not but experiment awaits unjust victories." Ah, I see all of the lessons like coming into play for the midterms. Okay, okay. Do I get to fight something? What the oh, okay. Oh, it's already like planned. Oh, because yeah, Dante's not in control of her, so. Nice, you're doing well. Oh, we actually get a voice from her. Okay, well, she's winning everything so far, so I have no complaints. Keep at it. Keep at it. She's destroying this man. It's almost been an hour, we're not even done. Yay! Good job, Xichun. Good job. You did great. That art! I can't get over that art. What the heck? Good for you. You won. I'll stop giving me that look and get out of here. You lost and most of your clan during the family hierarchy, didn't you? Payless loser. Yeah, you little... I'm sure that's what I look like to you, too. I don't want your... Sorry. Every clan member who died during the evaluation to have died for nothing. If I show weakness, it means I'm making everyone who participated in the evaluation look weak. So I'm going to win with a fertile soil, persons left behind, because their legacy was unjustly nourished by the blood of the tears of Hangman themselves. You're tedious, determined, and strong of will. That must be why everyone stood by you, down to the last man. You knew my name, man? I do. Aw! She's cute when she smiles! You should smile more, see you soon. Want to make them sing your name in the glory of the remaining history of Hangin? Hi! My game's going alright. I'm doing alright as well. I'm a little tired, but I'm okay. How are you doing? Hope you were doing well. Heard you managed to come out on top of your first sparring match. Congrats. Gotta admit, your classes are definitely coming in handy. Like your attitude. Shall we take a look at what we're prepared for today? Teach you about exploring, huh? Is this gonna be an indoors class? Yep, exploring. Where should I begin? It's a very big subject. Surviving 10 days. Backstreet 23 times. Plenty of ideas. Most of them got denied. And rightly so. And that's when I realized that exploring isn't always limited to adventures in a physical space. A few weeks ago. So I'm just here to fill in since the game needs a certain amount of players, but really? Can you call this tabletop game an adventure? What a move. Nice, I'm gonna roll for damage. Oh, they're playing D&D! Yo! See, they feel like a D&D party. And fun fact, I actually play I play a Limbus company D&D thing, and my character's Jekyll and Hyde. That's really funny. Really? Well, then that's my next move. And that's how you came up with this? Played a few other games, but this was new for me too. Still pretty new in general, I guess. This is called Xichun Journeys, or J&J. Probably D&D. It's a popular game among Hungarians' youth. It's gotten generally positive reviews too. Which must look proudly presented before everyone to appear to be a board game with numerous cards and minifigures. Okay, what do these huge piles of papers have to do with exploration? Rule number 1. The most experienced player among those gathered becomes the GM. GM? Yep, Journey Master. The Journey Master designs stories around players' choices. Since game for happiness, it generally helps guide the explorers. It is D&D! Yo, this is so cool! I can't believe this is canon! Which would be me. Wisdom, strength, dexterity. Each character seems to have these things called stats. Looks like we are just having to pick up for pre-made characters for this one. So I'm supposed to be playing this character's role. Picks up the cards with confusion and clear eyes. You arrive at the great city of Smoke Cloud, a place known gathering hub full of all kinds of influential people. Legacy treasure. Yeah, tiny sword. Looking for that sword again? It's because, so there's a legend. Tiny sword was all about the quell. Having the sword is proof of the true leader's lands. Ishmael was stuttering and stammering through the introduction without her usual confidence. Seemingly affected by the oddly familiar setting of the story, Xichun nodded solemnly without noticing Ishmael stumbling through the introduction. You know how it is. The point is, you guys need to go find that sword. Then I will claim the tiny sword no matter what it costs me. Xichun nods with determination. They're playing D&D, that's so cool! Worked with Sinclair to come up with creative solutions to all the kinds of trials we face on the adventure. Amazing. Oh yeah, we got a combo with Faust, and from the rumors you've gathered, you might have heard the whereabouts of the sword. What will you do? Walk up to the customer, chat him up, and try to gain his trust. Are you sure? Remember, your wisdom is extremely low right now, which means that you'll find it hard to form even the simplest sentences. What if I find a different way to gain his trust? Instead of sweet-talking him. I have a pretty high strength stat. Sort of alternative methods of persuasion that doesn't require skill and speechcraft. That is such a Hyde thing to do. That is such a Hyde thing to do. Amazing. Hold on, I'll try to convince him. Think I got a decent chance at this. My wisdom's pretty high. You pass the check. The Kezan Keep looks at you, lowering his guard. Oh, not you, Sinclair. He's still pretty wary of you. Okay, then. Guess I'll stand in the corner over there and see my weapon and play around with it a bit. What do you expect me to do anyway, isn't it? You're just role-playing Heathcliff now, aren't you? Shares information about the sword he heard. So seek northeast. Oh, what's this? Tears begin to well up in the Kessel's eyes. He continues to explain. Apparently, a patrolling guard beat his son pretty badly just for loitering around the guard. Wound is pretty severe, so he needs medicine, but he can't seem to find any. That's too bad. Well, we got a job to do. Since we have what we came here, let's leave the Kazan. Well, they say that GMs aren't supposed to interfere with players' choices, but let's be honest, I would have made the same choice. You can't stop and help for every little side quest when there's a whole lot of adventure to go do. No, we're not leaving. I'm going to get him that medicine. What? After a few turns and various trials and tribulations for Sinclair, who unfortunately was able to recover, here's your story and hesitantly shares what he knows. You realize that he's talking to you about Fairy Yaguchi. Sword. Bright moonlight. Then we should wait till the sky's overcast. Hearing that, the innkeep's son takes a look at the clouds and tells you it might be raining for a week. Okay, let's make sure we're prepared before we go. Amazing. Amazing, I love this. You're gonna have to roll 15 or higher to hit. I know, I'm focused. Hey, I rolled a 16! Hey! But the final singular strike from Xichun, the family Yagui family hits the ground, defeated. They've captured the idea of D&D so well. This is literally how... Well, our D&D campaign through Limbus Company is a lot more chaotic. But it's really fun. It's ours! Excited, the party runs up to the sword, but deep in the earth, grabs enthusiastically upon the hilt. With this we can... However, the defeated fairy, whom the party presumed was dead, suddenly jumps to his feet and lunges at Xichun, who just pulled the sword away from the ground. No! I quickly get between Xichun and the monster, but if that crits, it's going to be pretty deadly even for you. Let's see if you can make the evasion save one and another one. Nope, that's a critical fail. It's okay. Sinclair falls to the ground, bleeding profusely from the gaping sword, lies still as well, but straight completely spent. Go on without me. Take the sword. Go down to the village. Become the leader that sword is your proof. No, the sword wouldn't mean anything without my adventuring buddy. I'm going to bandage Sinclair up and carry him back. I won't leave him behind and descend the mountain all on my own. That's your choice. And, yeah, bleeding stops as soon as you wrap him up. He's sturdy, you know. That strike would have killed pretty much anyone, but you know how healthy he is. On your feet, Sinclair. We're getting out of here together. Grab onto my shoulder. That's it. Step by step. Look over there. Everyone we helped save our journey come out to welcome us home. You're right. If it weren't for you, Sinclair, would have never stopped to take every single villager here with the troubles. The sword was only a symbol all along. By the power of friendship, we made it through. Oh, man. Good hire mean leader, not the sword itself. You're right. The real success of the adventure efforts along the way. I feel like this game overtook the class at some point along the way. Try the practices on looking for tails. Okay. Note to self. Don't do Honglu again. Okay. More combos? Why is it only showing one combo? I need something to produce morale. Why is everyone minus morale? I'm losing them. Young 9, 6. We need more young. So I guess this works. Okay. Wonderful, we've produced their morale. That's great. Yep. Okay. Hey! Marcel, he's already an expert. Love that. Love that for him. Oh, morale plus 40. Judgment containment. Interesting. Interesting. What do we need more of right now? We still need more of young. I just do like a double. Okay, probably not. Versus. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I can't believe this is all one thing. In regards to overactivity, involvement of necessary emotions, personal judgments to be wasteful. Didn't need you to elaborate on that. Expert from Sinclair's exchange with the manager 32 days ago. Begin quote. Huh? 32 days ago? What? Excuse me, Dante. I'm sorry to have asked you this, but most of us are fatally wounded, so can you please turn the clock just one more time? End quote. Unnecessary interjections weighed down your request. Wow, that's pretty bad. Did I study that badly? It's a waste of time to involve emotions with delivering unfavorable news. The same message could have been delivered with merely 2 words. We failed. Let us commence field practice. Do not ask me a single question for the next 5 minutes. Huh? Well, okay, sure, seems easy enough. Ugh. Oh, that face! A cry as he clutched his chest and fell to the floor. Are you okay? That's a question. Marcel, you okay? His eyes snapped open. Task failed! Marcel's my new favorite. This is amazing. 5 minutes have not passed. You're cheating! This reminds me of the incident Sinclair has so desperately wished to hide. What? The what? You wish to do what? Despite your belief in no one ever find out your secret, there is one person who got to the bottom of the incident. Come on, just what did you see? Failed again. Wow. Took the class. That's crazy. Okay, well, I guess just get to choose now. Okay, so they have a combo. Is that listed in here? Yes, it is. There's a combo that I haven't discovered here. Maybe it's like, Gregor and... Or maybe I have to go in with them. Maybe it's like, so we have, it's probably not Faust, and maybe it's, maybe it's Ishmael and Gregor? Let's try that. Then Faust. Okay. Okay, we gotta boost their morale next time. Oh, this! Yes! Yes! We finally get the lesson from the gal herself. Okay, okay, I'm excited for this. Okay, so it was not Gregor and Ishmael. We do need Dawn, though, to boost some morale. I don't think it's Dawn, though, to be honest. Actually, let's just do Mersault. Yeah, that should work. Attention! Today's lesson will cover intelligence acquisition. In other words, men, you will learn how to gain information from people. Hey, I'm pretty good at that. You just have to turn them to your side. By being generous with my spending, by setting a good example as superior, they'll eventually open up. Foolishness, eh? That is amongst the worst strategies I have ever had the displeasure of hearing. Did you not see how wasteful it is to spend a limited military budget? How wasteful it is to spend so much precious time to not trying to butter them over? The most efficient means of obtaining intelligence is torture. Torture? Ha! I'd say that's the worst strategy I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. I'd rather not waste my clan's strength on something so utterly useless like that. Besides, if you end up accidentally killing them... Foolishness. Foolishness! Jeez, can you stop saying that word? How simplistic and disappointing. Your imagination falls short if all you can think about is when you hear the word torture. Then, this unit! This isn't exactly a military unit. This is the Hungyuan may indeed beyond your ability to lead. Oh, this, no. Bad Otis. Don't say that. Well, I'm waiting. Get on with your lesson. The mention of Haigun seemed to have put Xichun in a thoughtful mood as she stopped arguing and began focusing on class. The most effective method of torture isn't physical. Things like waterboarding, electrocution are all inferior. Today you will learn the torture of language. With this method you will always find the answer to what you want. Use speechcraft to entrap their minds, slowly constrict around them. And let them take brief sighs of relief every time they give you an answer. That, cadets, is what you'll be learning today. To your positions, cadets! Had a so-so result on learning the more intel from a target. Okay. Oh, okay, so Otis combos with Ishmael and combos with Marcel. Oh, so Ishmael, Otis, and... Okay, so those are all three really good people to put together. Gotcha. Alright, we got a midterm now. Yippee! Well, at least she's now normal to Slash, I suppose. We're getting there. We're getting there. Hey, if you're new here, feel free to subscribe. Defeated she. You would do best not to let that get out to your head. He's always been our family's greatest shame. Watch yourself. You haven't learned not to underestimate the family underdogs? What? Oh, you don't know. See, I managed to talk to Xichun into, you know. What? No, it can't be. He cannot have spilled the beans to my parents. Ha, my men are already on their way. Well, how'd you know it was Block 32? I managed to get them in the hiding spot there. Oh, so it's Block 32. Did you just... I did. Huh. That was easier than it was during class. I've heard stories about how you've changed. I didn't know you had changed into such a heartless woman. Say something. Don't just stand there and completely expressionless then. Oh, I see. You won't be shaken by silly little things like this. Is that it? That may be better to see the hierarchy. However, a leader who responds with silence to their inferiors, a leader who considers them only disposable tools, is bound to rot. I, Xichun, refuse to let someone so unqualified such as yourself retain power. Alright. Go, Xichun! Kick his butt! 7 bleed. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Okay. Keep going. Why is he healing health? It's nice to see that the, that kind of like the lower class people have just typical health, like 400, 300. Like, so that way not every normal human is like at, you know, 2,000 health that we have to fight. But it's nice to see that, like, oh hey, normal but slightly important people of the city are, they just have as low as health as anybody else does. Alright. Ooh, that's some nice art. You were so close. No, you weren't. Did you ever really take the time to think about what might happen if Big Six or Xichun actually gain control? Sure, it's going to be all buddy-buddy at first. She's going to acknowledge the authority of the board of directors, butter you up, and compensate you for your efforts. But soon you're going to see people from other desks coming in here and taking up administrative positions under the guise of advisors. And it's the small families and clans that are going to suffer first. And when that time comes, I bet you'll be saying the same thing then. I was so close. It's going to be a while before the other members of your family are let go. You know this already. They committed treason, thinking they were piggybacking off your big sister's forces. But in reality, she had already discarded them even before it began. She'd made sure that nothing about this treason is going to stick to her. Mother, father. Now let's think about this carefully, about Jean Yusheng's vision for Diagon. Will it be more H Corp or Q Corp? I see the point you're making. But you've not given us any reason to trust you either. What guarantee do I have that you won't just toss us aside when we're no longer useful? So about that hiding place where you put your parents, you just accidentally slipped. I've known their whereabouts for a while, actually. My Hayfever have identified their location long ago, but I didn't do anything because there wasn't any evidence that pointed your parents' involvement. Is that true? Just how low is your opinion of the hierarch? Big Sister had made a big show of her own influence at the assembly, but I still have a tight control over the Hayfever of the family hierarch. But I thought you were arresting every member of the Shi family without even questioning them. What was it again? Leaders must take good care of those who are in the same boat as them? Why would any hierarch go around arresting innocent people of H-Corp left and right, unnecessarily making more enemies for themselves? I sure don't plan on doing that. She's fine. This is good. This is really good from a leader. Yes! Yes! Ryoshu! Ryoshu's finally here. Let's see, I wonder if she combos with Otis. That would be really funny. Oh, okay, so there are... Oh, there are more combos down here. Okay. Let's try Ryoshu and Otis, and then Honglu. It's gonna be terrible for our morale, but it'll be okay. TKTDWK. Heh. Teaching kids to deal with kids. Heh, she says. Looks like your manager's not the only one who needs a translator. Would have liked to teach a particularly bloody art class, but that AL black hair discarded my lesson plan. Yeah, no, I don't think your lesson plan would have flown even if Zilu wasn't there, artless or otherwise. In today's class, all SYNC if you're an UA. What? I'm stuck in like Japanese class where we're pronouncing the vowels differently. But all SCAN if you're an UC. I'll snap your neck completely if you're an unruly adult. But I'll soothe, coax, and nurture if you're an unruly child. Ryoshu's mother instincts are coming out. Did you guys rehearse this or something? Am I getting pranked right now? No, not at all. Just listen carefully, evaluate the context, and there you have it. What context? What context am I supposed to evaluate? Let the art do the talking. MTL, kids. Ah, yeah, there's much to learn. Class is about to begin. Bring the class material, attendant. Yes. Upon the venerable family hierarch's orders, I brought a child from the Wang family. Why is your... No, wait, what? You brought who from a what family upon his orders? Poof. Too many level restrictions here, so I borrowed the rich kid's attendant. You've been bringing her along just to get you to places, huh? I mean, just what do you mean you brought a kid on my orders? Ryoshu snuffed out her cigarette, opened the window to clear out the smoke, dusted off her clothing a few times, only then to be brought the child to an elevated platform in front of the class. The kid's kinda trembling and anxious looking. I extended my greetings to the venerable hierarch. That kid's scared out of his mind. Memories of childhood are important. They're the experiences that shape your future. Observe and learn. What's up with you acting all serious all of a sudden? Though I do agree that childhood memories are important. My memories with Big Brother Bio are what? Anyways, moving on. You heard nothing. The point is, I think becoming approachable to kids here might help prevent a lot of potential future conflicts. But you've got your work cut out for you. Children of Daigon are extremely wary of anyone who's not in their immediate family. Even worse, you pretty much tricked the kid here using my name. He must be terrified. And I imagine his parents must have given him the whole lot of warnings too. Heh. I'll give you a demonstration. Behold. Aww! Laughing and playing with children brought back fond memories of my own childhood. Look at her go! Look at her go! She's making the child happy. Aww! That's so cute! Ryoshu, I cannot wait for your canto. I really want to know what happened to your child. Aww, man. It's gonna be so tragic. Ryoshu has just moved up in my list of favorite sinners. And I was right, she did combo with Honglu. Wow, he's really taking a liking to her. Yeah, he wouldn't stop crying when we tried to get him to calm down. Besides, how she's even doing that with her hands? Not even masters of martial arts move like that. Ryoshi was practically giving him no time for any other distractions or even a moment to cry. She was taking care of that kid almost effortlessly. She was employing all kinds of tactics, including but not limited to ventriloquism, kongshu, a traditional Hongyun toy, fan tricks, sugared fruits, and eventually, don't pull too hard. The child ended up piggybacking on Ryoshi. Oh, it's so cute! I am excited to go through Tumblr and see the fan art of this. And the fear he showed earlier was gone without a trace. Never would have imagined Ryoshi would be good at this. Neat. Because she has a child that Li Hing mentioned. Oh, Project Moon. Project Moon, you've done it again. This is peak. Absolute cinema. With that exact same expression as her usual one, Ryoshi was gently caressing the child. Well, more to be exact, she was giving him a gentle pat. But I think I get it. Showering kids with tasty stuff and gifts isn't the best way to go about it. What's important is helping them understand just what kind of person I am. Yeah, the kid's really on edge for his age. I started making some progress, but whenever he suspected I was lying or something, he immediately go back to being on guard. That's also because he's a Daigun kid. Kids don't survive this place for a long time if they're not quick on the uptake. Roundabout higher, may I ask you something? Well, asking's free, but I gotta tell you, it's going to depend on what you're about to ask and whether I can help you or not. Huh? Wrong move, rookie hierarch. Why say all that when TWDT? You don't get the immaculacy of succulent abbreviations. Ryoshi grabbed the child's shoulders, brought him before Xichun. Then her usual curtness spoke precisely 2 words to the confused child, and that seemed to do the trick. Speak, kid. It's my big sis said that when the family hierarch war's over, I can finally play tons with friends. But their parents told them to stay inside because it's too dangerous outside. Ugh. My cousin says you're the biggest and baddest of Inferno hierarch. So I want to ask if you can make Daigun safe. I want to play with my friends. Gotcha. I'll review your suggestion positively. She says she'll totally make that happen. Sometime later, after Zirin guided the child out of the classroom, found Xichun whispering something to herself. You've got a lot on your plate, huh? Dealing with restricting days is just one of them. I was going to try and improve the safety of this place anyway, whether he asked me to or not. Safe enough for a kid like that to run around in the market all on his own. A place where he doesn't have to be afraid to go outside. Oh, I would have expected the Ryoshi the combo. That's fine. Alright, their morale. We need something more. I don't know all the combos yet, but okay, well let's do Mersault Otis, and let's get Gregor up there, I suppose. Kinda need to boost their morale a little bit. There we go. No. Okay. Oh, hey, they all... I think most of them combo together? Yeah, they all combo together. Oh, that's nice. Great. That leads Dole. Yeah. Gregor and Mersault and... Okay. Well, we got Rodion now. Maybe Rodion and Don Quixote combo? I don't know. What do we need more of? More young. You're not young. You're not young. Oh, this could do the job. Best person is Ishmael for that. Oh, their stats are right here. Oh, I guess I could have. Sure. Why not? You know something? Everyone communicates with their eyes even before they talk. So you better pay attention to what their eyes are saying. Oh, she's teaching them how to gamble. Rodion, why? Why? And given the time limit, clearest method of demonstrating and training your abilities. No ulterior motives, so I was practically forced to do this. Stop glaring at us like that. Just join the table. I'm only briefly visiting my lady to pick up some paperwork. There's so much work to be done. I'll be leaving in no time. Come on, guy. You know this needs 4 players. I refuse your invitation, I must say. It's ridiculous of you to force my lady to partake in such a base activity, and what audacity to invite me as well. Oh, so you think you don't have a chance, huh? Well, and here I thought you'd be at least better than me at this game. Fine, fine, I get it. Don't play a game you have such a snowball's chance in hell of winning. It's good philosophy. I subscribe to it. Do you seriously think that your shallow, obvious attempts at goading me into playing this game will work? Huh? Huh? What? Sorry, Scrub says what? He joined! Yes! So we joined the table. Alrighty! Ensure that I don't win this game. In other words, I'll make sure that I'm not number 1 by the end of it. Well, this seems easy enough. It's really odd. But be warned, I have the special power to read your minds without hearing even a word out of your mouths. Let me give you a demonstration. Let's see. Ah, Sinclair. I can see the corners of your lips twitching while your eyes are suspiciously wandering over there. You're looking to form a pang, aren't you? Oof. And Xichun, you... and you want this song tile I've got. Now I know to never ever discard this tile. How'd you know? Honestly, it would be tougher for us to not know. You can let yourself be anxious, sure, but don't ever let it peek through. The moment someone smells your weakness, they're going to eat you right up. And you... Oh, he's locked in. Bro is locked in. Using the glint of your glasses to hide your eyes, huh? Yeah, this isn't gonna be easy. Your greatest mistake tonight was allowing me to sit at this table. I love Wee. He's so great. I really enjoy him. I already know the ready hand you've got there. Oh, you do? Not bad. But you're just not much of a... But you're just as much as an open book, my guy. You just need one Zong tile, don't you? Sorry, not sorry, but you're not getting that tile because it's not there. Gang! This is crazy. I see. You've called gang mail so you can claim the Zong, which is Rearmer's title, didn't you? Heh. Does that by any chance imply that you somehow know the location of every tile in this game? Nah, no way. I just have a sixth sense for bad vibes. Very well. Never once did I think I would ever step back into this dark world of shadows, but... Ooh, Wei has history then. Very well. I shall be setting this hula aside, and... Phew, I'm impressed. They're way too intense. I can hardly get involved. Guys, isn't this supposed to be a class for us? Shh, my lady. The importance of this moment could not be overstated. I see. Swapped out your ready hand, didn't you? What did you think? 3 hua tiles in a row, huh? I see you got some innate luck too. Very well then. I'll have to wager it all on this one suit. I won! Yay! Yay, Wei won! Good job, Wei. I'm proud of you. Yay! Oh. That's a King Yao Ju hand. Your downfall was written the moment you forced me to discard Zong. Aw, darn. I lost that, huh? Well played. Did you see that, my lady? He's so excited! I love this man. He definitely did not appeal to me at first, but with this expressive emotion. This is great. I love him. He's great. Well, I apologize for my vulgar display, my lady. I will bring some tea. Wei Victoria stumbles out of the room with his shoulders slumped. Amazing. Rodeo did not combo with anyone that I put her with. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Let's get you in there, and you in there, and, I don't know. Never let them know your next move. I assume that would be like, Oh, wait, do I already have a Honglu in Ryoshu combo? I do. Okay. I could do that. Let's try these guys. Oh, there is a combo. The comedy duo. Ah, okay. Great. Okay, I don't think any of them comboed with Ryoshu. Oh well. Oh! Yeah, Gregor and Ryoshu. Hotbox. Interesting. Okay. That unlocks some more combos. I wonder... Honglu, Don Quixote. Wait, hold on. Ryoshu, Honglu. Oh, wait, no, they already have a combo. Okay, let's do... I don't know, chat. I don't know. It's probably Yiseng and Honglu's combo, right? Yeah, okay. Let's put Marcel in there. See if there's any combos here. Oh, there is! The morning papers. Nice. Alright. Is this still number 3? This is going on for a really long time. Took the class. Amazing. Yay! Okay. Marcel has now received Master, and she is inefficient to slash. That's great. Amazing. So... Yep. Marcel done. 9 to 5 is issue. That's crazy. Okay. Well, we don't have a lot of... I think we're missing just a couple of the sinners, I guess. I can't believe this is only 8-3. There's 12 things. I heard from Big Bro you sent your coins to Break by the Queue. Every hand, once in circulation, goes round and round till eventually returns to their original owners. Sorry, so when the Wang family helped with removing the foreign powers. Why? Well, I want to prevent this place from getting robbed blind. I live here, you know. This is where my wealth lies. Can I ask for your public support? Oh, I applaud your audacity in thinking someone who just gave you the moon should be asked for the stars as well. Everyone and their own mother knows in whose hands the true political power of Hangul lies right now. With that in mind, let's say I do announce my public support for you. I'm not going to have a voice to speak with by the time the powers that be are done with me. Look, if Big Sister genuinely believes that I'm not fit to be family hierarchy, I'll happily remove myself from power. But she's affiliated with Q Corp. Do you seriously believe that she has Hangul's best interests? Does it steal some powers? I do not. But if you're going to present yourself as the alternative, then you have to be somewhat concrete enough to rely on. Let me just say about half of the board of directors' votes may as well be considered abstaining votes. They're keeping their silence because they're afraid of Xichun's retaliation. So your remaining task is to convert those silent votes in your favor. Oh, not shaking that by all. Huh. I thought you'd get lost in wondering look in your eyes. I guess I have to work on my poker face. No, most people would have failed to pick that up. You certainly changed since the evaluation. Your growth shows a lot of promise. Maybe that's why he handed his coins over to you. Well, I guess that's not the only thing he handed over to you, I suppose. Hongyun's tomorrow. Anyways, I should probably do as I'm told for now, My cousins will be your opponent today. I won't accept you as my hierarch just yet. Fight me and prove you're at least better than I am. Only then I'll accept you. Sure. I don't have a problem with that. Ooh, lonely stream today. Don't have too many people here. Probably gonna regret class tomorrow, so I'm staying up so late. If this is only number 3, I might have to rain check this stream and do it tomorrow too. This is really, really long. Alright. Oh, you almost killed the man. Alright. Cool. What, do you have something to say to my face? Yeah. Don't give my little brother your crap. Your little brother? You know who I'm talking about. Do you have any idea of the mess you left behind when you yoinked that kid away? That buzzcut kid was her little brother. You can barely even hold onto your seat, which you're about to loosen anyway. And you have the gall to give him false hope. I know it's all just politics to you, but kids really believe you, you know? I heard from the kid you seemed relieved upon hearing what I said. Told me you were happy for once to hear that he had a fun time after being barred from playing with his friends with how things are in Hanyun. Just shut up. Besides, it's not just all hot air. What? I wasn't making an empty promise when I said I would change Hanyun to be a place where everyone can live without fear. And for that, I'm going to protect my seat of power no matter what it takes. You'll fail. Not with you on my side. We all know what Big Sister Hanyun looks like. It'll be exactly the same in essence, and it will be the same for the foreseeable future. Tell me, are you sure you're okay with handing over that same burden we've carried all our lives to your little siblings? No, of course not. Wang Xichun left in a hurry. But that look in her eyes told me that there was conflict brewing in her. We got Heathcliff now! Yay! Okay, surely there's a combination between Heathcliff and Ishmael. There's gotta be. There's gotta be. Let's try this. Right, lads, listen. Oh, he's got a big hammer! Why did he pull that out of, like, Mario Brothers or something? Boring classes like you've been sitting through. You gotta leave the desk once and learn some real-life lessons, yeah? So here's the deal. You want to break their morale before the brawl even begins. Brawl? Learn this by heart. You'll be kicking those twats left, right, and center. Not exactly what I'm looking for. So, Heathcliff, gotta ask this question. Something about your club seems different today? Looks a lot more colorful, too. Bulk's lad catches on quick. That way, bloke said something about how swinging around a real club might come off as too threatening and confiscated it. The high-tech weapon circles, cries boop when it hits people. I see. Oi, don't you underestimate me just because I'm holding a different bludgeon. Let's get on with it. Straighten your shoulders, eyes wide open. Let's get cracking. With that, Heathcliff triumphantly raised his newfound weapon towards the sky and made a small boot noise. Ah, he does combo with Ryoshu and Ishmael. Yes, I was right. F-A-F-O. I wonder what... Hey, Sinclair, are you here in the comments? What does that stand for? F-A-F-O. I can't translate that. Beautiful. So Ishmael and Ryoshu do not combo. Noted. Well, we got some combos from Heathcliff. Yippee. I wonder if he combos with Rodion? Sure. No combos. Okay. But it needs his kindness. Okay, well at least they comboed, I suppose. Alright. Now we got Rambling Tales from the Drunken Master? What? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Where's Dante's lesson? Okay. Is that the only one we're missing? I feel like we're missing a few. Maybe... Who have I not tried? I haven't tried, like... Have I tried Faust and Mersault? I don't think I have. Have I tried... what about Ryoshu and Faust? I don't think I've tried them yet. I feel like Faust is more in here somewhere. I'm not sure. We'll try it. This class, after some uncharacteristic pause, Yilu continued, will be taught by the guest lecturer who have been invited. I was informed of this. Where are they? Maybe they're lost. Little Bird told me that Veritable Hierarch will gift me a bottle of top-notch cloudy wine straight from the Dagon's brewer. Any truth to that, folks? That guy. Just stopping by to see if I could leash some liquor at this party. Hungen's an awfully misery place. Would you spare a shot of liquor for this poor old drifter, wouldn't you? Well, you clearly aren't just any poor old drifter. Aren't you guys acquainted? He ambushed us in our room for the first round of the Hierarch War was over. He what? It's been over for a while, and everyone knows who the winner is. How dare a mongrel like you knows how to only mooch off other families to set foot here? The clan that Stern talking to, how could they let us slip a drunk assassin like... I see our youthful hierarch is pretty suspicious. I have been a guest in many places, but please, I'm no moocher. Put your worries to rest. Only a drunkard who enjoys a cool swig of liquor. Alright. Introduced himself as a night drifted, leaped down, landing... with dexterity that betrayed the rags he wore, clothing terrible such a blah 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 blah. Is he seriously? Bad news, Miss Xichun. Apparently, Gia has bestowed upon you a new master. Huh? Also wanted us to deliver a message that she was sending a master because, and I quote, feel deep sense of trepidation and pity for my dearest little sister, who was struggling left or right without a proper master. What the heck? I am beside myself with gratitude. Yeah, I feel that. I was supposed to be teacher, mysterious guy, legions who might stab me in the back at any time. As you said, family hierarch war is over. Even the Mongols are finally going to know who the legitimacy is here. This entered the contest nothing more than business. And the compensation they gave me. Hope you don't carry that grudge in your heart. Sure you don't harm their rivals of family hierarch war, personal vendetta, do you? Sometimes business is just business. I killed young Master Bio, for they promised to pay off my bar tab. I'm here to give the hierarch a lesson, for they promised to pay off of future tabs. Nothing to be gained by taking your anger out on the gig worker. Okay. Not too good. No, only gonna make me look worse. Hey there, we have eyes tracking your every move, so don't do anything that might arouse unnecessary suspicion. Ooh-hee, ain't that a threat. Hard taste of wine with less hostility. But I saw these dead serious, warning that drifter's response was only a hearty chortle. Before I begin the lesson, I'd like to get an idea of what my to-be pupils are. Now give me a demonstration, if you will. Swing away. And that's enough. But I was just getting started. Your form is flawed and your breathing is hollow. You need me more? Flawed forms oft invite flawed hearts. In other words, your martial arts prowess is amateurish. What the heck? Is this guy serious? I've never had a single master who had anything bad to say about my form. Arms are straight, legs supporting your stance are solid and sturdy. Most matters without bottom themselves to find fault here. But let me pose you this question. Are you, my venerable people, satisfied with martial arts that are made to dispatch unskilled peasants and no more? Huh? More to than raw strength. Now take a swing at me instead. Alright, you asked for it. Your mind outpaces your body, your intent more transparent as the glass globe. And your edge is dull. There's very little intent for feints. Okay, so he just kind of dodges and calls it a day. You're far too eager to strike. Focus singularly on your poia with force distributed unevenly across your body. So you will fail to cut and gain a little hole of complaints. Everyone vying for the seat of the family heart has to go through it eventually. The first kill. Some say earlier, the better. Mine was when I was 13. Not too early, not too late, just right. It has already been a few years since my foolish brother locked himself in his chamber. Last I heard, he was bedridden for a week after ingesting some poison someone had sent to prank him. I'm not going to live like that, darkness. Try to relax your body, won't you? You have a weapon, yes, but one mustn't singularly focus on the opponent. Do try to reflect upon yourself and relax. Let unnecessarily strength go, let the flow out of your body. Tensing up as you will naturally shrink your mind and narrow your vision. Hey, Wei. Shouldn't I send Big Bro a silver spoon or something? Wasn't that bad this time, but what if they give him way worse poison next time? Bio wouldn't accept your gift. Doubt he's even seeking the culprit right now. So stupid. Zero interest in anything practical. Zero ambition. What a silly, pathetic attitude to have. Just how... But, my lady, it wasn't practically that guided you when you chose to save my life over maintaining your control over the wood branch. Some seek the statue of Inada, the non-self, but what they seek is path reserved for the blade. Okay. Learn to let go of everything except for the soul. Okay. What kind of life is it to live without stepping over others? Let it all go. The gaze is the pressure's all of it. Instead, face yourself and only so. Feel how light it all becomes. After sunshine, Xichun's form visibly relaxes. It wasn't just her form that relaxed. Her pursed lips seemed to have found peace as well. She's got it. Well then, what should we do about you, my overconfident, proud pupil? Will you maintain your grave and cocky silence? I wasn't being cocky. My memories haven't failed me yet. You were one of the Master Chiyobaya's underlings, correct? Underling, yeah, however you want to call it, I guess. Sinclair replied with a resigned sigh. Just why do you think that was you? Specifically you, among the 12 underlings, were chosen to take the class alongside that young hierarch. Sinclair momentarily flashed a flustered expression, taken off guard by the stranger's sudden, pointed question, but soon regained his composure and replied. Would ever go along with these lesson plans? Just to class out of boredom, Rhodia and Otis will try to keep over clashes. Keep it here and... How come you know so little about yourself, even less than what I've already learned about you? What are you talking about? A bird that has failed to break its shell and time will rot within its confines. I still don't understand what you're talking about. Even as he said so, Sinclair's expression seemed more like anxiety than confusion to me. Prepare yourself to flip the way of the ray. You won't get another chance should you miss the opportunity. Then the night drifter giggled flippantly, the suddenly serious attitude nowhere to be seen. Been a while since I've let myself babble on for this long. Suppose you could credit your foolish pupils for that. Prepare to swing away. Alright. Talking with swords combo, nice. And no combo with false, got it. Nice. Okay. So now... I feel like he and Hong Lu would combo, and then... I don't think I tried Otis with either or. Let's try that. Enemy of yesterday, friend of today. Okay, great. I don't think Otis combos with either of them. Nope. Okay. Well, we probably have a midterm soon. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I'm still missing, like, 4. Probably combos with somebody else. What about Don Quixote? Maybe? And then... Oh, the morale is bad. The morale is real bad. Okay, let's put... No combo from him. Okay, interesting. Oh, yikes. Okay, I don't know if I've had the Dawn and Rodion combo already, but... I'm gonna try and boost their morale a little bit. Good, they're back at full health. Or full... Aha! Just before the midterm! Of course. I think 1, 2, 3... Okay, we just have 3 combos left that we haven't done. This better not be that pan guy. I think I will actually crash out if it's the pan guy. No! 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 How? He's still alive! No! Get out of here! No! Get out! Get out! Get no! 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 Out! 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 Absolutely not! No! How are you alive? I thought we killed you. Screw you! Screw you! All freaking out about this child's play. Miss news you've been hearing since you opened your eyes. The recovery room sound very enticing. Wish I was there to watch though. Oh no, why is he here? Oh, I hate this guy. Not to mention your lovely little sister. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Put that stupid grin away. You didn't even show up to face a regular assembly. Have some fun. No, kick his butt. Xichun, kick his butt. Put him in his place, please.
내가 어떤 사람인지 알게 하는 좋아, 구조를 파악했어. 봉황이 날개처럼. 그 해결사의 역경을
She's gaining HP though. Is that like something that you do when you're in a lot of combat? Is you gain HP?
나 자신을 들여다봐야 해.
I wonder if that's the case. Yeah, if this is only number 3, I think I'll have to stream tomorrow. It's incredibly late. Why stop now? Decapitate me like my last death, or stab me in the heart, cut my limbs to ribbons. Listen, this duel is just a spar, okay? We don't have to kill each other for this to end. Now, isn't this frustrating? You have the opportunity of a lifetime right before your eyes, and you're too weak to use it. You have everyone who fights for you on every step of your way coming to you, practically presenting their heads on the silver platter. You're just gonna let them sink away with these scratches? Get your act together. The family hierarchy war is over, and I'm not going to kill someone just because they're being a little bit uncooperative. Get real. Do you have any idea how long it'll take for you to gain even a morsel of power by playing this fool's game? Hey, want to hear a little tip on how you can firmly establish your position as family hierarch? Kill me in the most horrible, painful, hideous way you can imagine, and hang my corpse by the entrance of that assembly hall over there. Use me to send a clear message. And station every single one of your hierarchy packs between every pillar of the assembly hall. And if anyone dares to speak out against you, snip, chop off their head before they can get another word out. 5 days. It'll only take 5 days before everyone starts eating out of your hand. And that's how you'll establish yourself as hierarch. Fear is power. No, I do not want to do that anymore. I'm here to make Hygo into a place where its people can live without fear. I thought you of all people might understand. I remember how you used to hate hurting people, more so than anyone else. What a boring answer! That was duller than even my dullest expectations. It'll only take a few years until you become just like them. Just like the family hierarchs of the past who couldn't help but ruthlessly weed out any seeds of resistance. That's how many people here do you think still have a grip on their sanity? Maybe I'm only a few years away from becoming an idiot shuffling aimlessly around Diagon. I can only hope that I won't be slobbering mess by the time that happens. Something entertaining's gonna happen. I can only hope that it happens while I'm still sane. Zelphin stoned away, but Jesus soon found it difficult to move on. Excellent work, my lady. You have passed the 4th exam with fine colors. You certainly crushed it with underestimating you. Oh, her hands are crossed, my lady. Xichun seems deeply engrossed in thought. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Z, mandatory class. Okay, you know what? Well, let's see. What have we not tried yet? Have we not tried Dawn and Ryoshu? I don't think so. No, I don't think we have. Let's try Dawn and Ryoshu. My lady seems to be in a particular mood today. It's all useless, isn't it? Xichun? When these classes end and you guys all leave, I guess I'll be spending my days worried to death that an assassin could pop up out of nowhere and kill me at any moment. Consumed by so much paranoia and worry that I'll start twitching at the shadows cast from lamplights. So would it mean anything to me to, prove to them that I deserve to be family hierarch? Spend my whole life trying to prove to everyone I have the will and determination to become it. I have to prove to anyone that I deserve to keep it. So those bastards who only want in their empty heads how he can span their rooms. Mr. Wei, have you heard of playing hooky before? Playing hookies and infuse for eliminating your enemies? Well, I've rarely done it back when I was in school, but when there's too much going on in your head, you just skip school and go out and play. Oh ho! I've only done it once myself, after a friend talked me into it. I agree. Seems like the time for my lady to clear her head has come. Very well, let us play. Just one. What are you guys doing? Come on, let's get moving. I gotta prove myself, don't I? I gotta have all these approval, don't I? Really in a bad mood today, huh? My lady, have you visited the backyard as of late? No, but I know what happened there. They threw in a few dead bodies for the massacre death co. Indeed they did. The stench was so overwhelming, toxic corpses. It seems that the tree had taken a root there, my lady, amidst all that rot. A willow tree deep in the ground. One day we found it clear and glittery, thriving with over aquatic plants growing within. When we checked again, they were just as vivid as they were the first day there. Would you like to pay upon the visit, if it's alright with you? Xichun didn't seem to quite buy his explanation, but she followed him anyway. Aw, you weren't kidding. I avoided this place for so long. Never thought I could be this clean again. I can hardly believe that this pond used to be a rotten bog. All that happened was this tree happened to take root here. What matters, my lady, is patience and determination. Oh, the willow's like a symbol of like her coming in as a good hierarch and cleaning up the place. Cleaning up her wing. The hill itself than one might imagine. Recovery will follow, so long as the steady rally round. After a long break, this seemed to freshen even our hearts. Nice, you're making good progress. Certainly prove all aspects. Dare say you have some change of heart, too? Do you feel a tad more comfortable than I did before? Oh, good. Oh, great. They did combo. That's nice. Okay. Oh, maybe I already had... We're missing 2. I don't really know what these could be, to be honest. Maybe we'll put more salt in there. Then Honglu. Oh. Well, let's try this. Right, class, here's a new task to help you learn a lot how to break your enemy's morale. The moment you shrink from your enemies, you already lost. Take me, for example. Am I enemy? I don't think you ever have. Leave to the nerds to waste time coming up with strategies and what have you. Listen, there ain't a problem in the world you can't solve by boldly rushing in head first. Okay. Otis would have boldly rushed in head first to shake him by his lapels if they had been here. Here's what I think. Neither of you got enough pluck. But neither of you could... Maintained her silence, the old scar in her pride growing sore again. So let me help you grow a lot some backbone. Try getting mad at me. No need to shrink. Lad, stand proud. Okay, but how could I? Don't worry about offending me. Yeah, I can take it. Unlike you two, I built enough thick skin for all kinds of insults thanks to my years in the back streets. I'm bloody invincible. He's gonna say something about Catherine, isn't he? Oh, shut up, Hiko. Good lad. You're hardly ever a teacher, man. This class sucks. All you do is up there standing around and trying to look cool. Ooh, that one's gotta sting a little. Ooh. That's it, you. Is what I would say back in the day, and I probably would have struck you with this hammer. I mean, my club. But I've changed too. And so did you. And I can see the fire in your eyes have grown. Remember this feeling, yeah? I will. Now, let's practice. Is that a British spelling for practice? It's with the C! It looks like both of you have the perfect sparring partner in each other. Grab your weapons, the both of you. Huh? You mean us? Me and Xichun? Grew my backbone by getting into fisticuffs with the boys during my backstreet days. They break my arm, I break their legs in return. See what I mean? Is that what Bessie's is supposed to mean? Well, let's do this, I guess? You don't want me to go easy on you, do you? I don't. Okay. Gee, this is long. What?! They gave Sinclair a buff! Look at that HP! Thrashing to hatch? Okay?
그 해결사의 역경을 피하면 좋아, 구조를 파악했어. 봉황이 날개처럼. 전부 보인다고.
Where's that 30% damage one? That gave Sinclair a buff! That's crazy! Oh, he's down. Oh, he's down. I don't think Sinclair's... Maybe. Nope, yeah, okay, he's staggered. Oh, ow. Ouch. I mean, kind of expected Xichun to win, but like, oh, I really wanted to see that growth skill.
동료를 포기하지 않아.
There it is! There it is! Uh-oh. 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 I don't think we'll live to see his skill. Is it scripted? No! I wanted to see it! I wanted to... Alright, that's good enough. That was much closer than I thought. Good match. Don't people usually lose steam the longer the fight gets? What the heck was that at the end? Two of them clashed with everything they learned, and when they learned until the lesson began. Thought for sure that would come on top or breaking a sweat, given that Sinclair usually was an identity of touch training. Perhaps thanks to Night Drifter's teachings, or thanks to that mark on his forehead. Saw the glimpse of Sinclair I've only seen in select few mirror worlds. Yeah, I thought we were gonna add it with real weapons. The fight ended before it got any further, thankfully, so I'm not hurt or anything. Feeling a bit of a fever on my forehead, though. Didn't seem like Sinclair noticed a single yet clear red line appeared on the forehead. Yeah, that mark of Cain that Damien's always talking about. Damien, when I get you, Damien. It's not like anything bad happened with that mark manifested back in La Mancha Land, but considering that Damien and Rim are the only people who had ever shown that mark, I couldn't help but worry a little. Ever run away from home before? Where's this coming from? Acting, it's clear to me that you're a homebody, but there's someone behind your eyes that tell me that your life hasn't always been sunshine and rainbows. I wouldn't call it running away from home. It's more like I left home, because I didn't have a choice. How did that feel? Like I was melting away into nothing, so I had to face a whole terrible world all on my own. You've been on top of your game the whole life after all. All volition, but if you're being honest, here's something I never told Wei, but I felt unutterably lost. There was so much I had to do, so much responsibility. World when I left home, just felt lost back at home though. There's Heathcliff too. He also left home some time ago. We paid a visit to the manor you grew up in. You have no idea how much the journey he spent back gussing up and primping his hair. Oh, Sinclair, you can't say that. Don't say that. Oh, buddy. Heathcliff, don't listen to him. Forget what he said. Forget what he said. Forget what he said. Something just came up. Class dismissed. Oh, 'cause he's thinking about Catherine again. Oh, no. Oh. Wow, no combo on any other part. Okay. I really don't know at this point. I don't really know what those last two combos could be. Okay. We're just missing two, right? I don't know. Let's just put all the experts in there, and I guess Yi-san, cause why not? No? Really? Dang. Oh, family matters. Hey. I need to boost their morale. It's not good. I really hope there's not a midterm after this. That would, ooh, that would suck. Okay, we need to boost their morale. Let's put Gregor in there. And then let's put 50. Do we have a combo with them? Okay. Let's try you. Okay. So are you going to teach us any techniques? It's only been a few days since your training began, yet other martial arts masters will teach me their secret techniques. So that's where you got padding a lesson. Really? I teach you with swinging your sticks. And that's only the start of it. First, emptiness of sound. Stands before us, but his presence contains you dismiss. We hear nothing. Emptiness of form. Okay. Emptiness of mind. Okay. And Zilu, who had been standing next to me all along, had leaped in the small distance away, seemingly dipping in thought. And my neck hurts too, because I wasn't spared from the lesson. I wonder if his fits saying these saying others from time to time to lose one's nose with eyes open. Immerse yourselves, blah blah blah. Did I say slowly and gradually? Am I doing this right? No, wait, I need to relax more. So the new hierarch has found herself a clue to where the emptiness of form. Flashy names. Truly, secret technique should come without one. Well, so it's supposed to be our ultimate move, right? Wouldn't it be more official to give it a name? Okay. That name sucks. Class comes to an end with the ultimate news that was probably named in haste. Zilu had been observing class from a distance, approaches the Night Drifter. Been a while since I saw someone give a lesson like this starting from its very fundamentals. I'm only fortunate that I found two people who are indeed willing. You're gay? You're a tone. Were you among the 10 blades of the east? Oh, interesting. I don't quite recall putting anything on your tab. Put futile questions to rest. I have no answers to give. Past is like smoke, long emptied any history worth delving into. Dang. No combo. Please don't be a midterm. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, I need to boost their morale again. Need to put Gregor in again because he's not... He's only an expert so far. We need to get him a master. I don't know. Chat, I don't know. What if I not put him with? Good drill sergeant and bad drill sergeant. Did I already do them? That's a really funny. Yeah, I did. Okay. I don't think he has combos with Honglu or Ishmael or Dawn. I'm gonna try Faust. I don't know. Could put Faust with I have no idea. No, wait, we need a morale booster. What do we need more of? We need more C, so... There's no... Well, Faust can do that, so I guess... No, we've already tried Gregor and Dawn, and Gregor and Ronion combine. Oh well. Day 29. Okay, so no combination there. Oh well. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I'm tired. I want to go to bed. Well, I'm supposed to teach this class, but honestly, I'm not entirely sure what to do here. It's not like I suddenly teach you guys to hear the fathoms of other people's hearts. Messages from the hearts by the door. Lessons first began. People can unanimously share the concerns they have been eating away at them without the fear of judgment. Seems like a great idea. I can see how everyone must be most honest about their feelings behind the mask. Box is quite heavy. Seems like everyone's been making quite liberal use of this. Let's see. On the bottom has to be the first messenger. Let's see what it says. Do consultations even... Oi! I've got to ask, do consultations even do anything? Oh, we know who to ask that. Does this massive autonomy even do anything? Also, what's the point of these messages anyway? If you got the wind at their face. Well, I ain't got much else to say, so, I've got one. My neighbor next door keeps making weird noises at night. Do something about that, yeah? Something about them smoking head over and over again. What? Point is, it's been getting on my nerves. If it doesn't take care of a week, I'll deal with it in my own way. Deal with it how? It's all just personal grievances. Let's see what the next one says. Who dares harrow the executive manager with such useless, weak-minded complaints? If you're going to continue wasting the executive manager's precious time and cause him trouble, I will personally hold you responsible for that blunder. You best prepare yourself for consequences. Wow, it's like she's right here, speaking right in my ear. Never thought written words could cause hearing damage. Moving on. I don't know if it's just me, but someone's probably been spying on these papers, huh? I've got proof, too. I folded this piece of paper onto a padlock knot shape, but whoever spied on it did a pretty bad job of replicating it. Oh, and another thing. My compass disappeared. It's a compass I got for surviving the hellish depths of the Belmore trenches. I'm going to have to re-establish some house rules soon. Theft report. Did one of you steal our compass or something? Nah, no way. We never steal from each other, no matter how hard things get. Something troubles me. Ooh, finally. Someone finally submitted a real concern here. Was it the type A wire that caused the explosion, or was it by replacing the clamp part from the shattering cure? The likely answer should never be found. Do not concern yourselves with this message. Well, that's that, I guess. Look, I felt like I should really be sharing this with everyone. This one might be serious for once. I can't just let this slip away like nothing happened, you know? Yeah, I'm talking about the incident that happened aboard Mephi some time ago. Remember how someone smashed an alarm clock against Dante's head while they were sleeping? No one ended up figuring out what happened there, right? You're gonna have to bring me up to speed on this. When did this happen? I don't know exactly when it was, but there was a loud shattering noise at night, and we all ran to see what happened. But no one managed to find any credible clue, so I guess we just let it slide? What? Anywho, Dante said they were A-okay, so we just moved on from it, but I'm telling ya, I saw what I saw. I saw Greg's bug arm. So here's my guess. What happens if he loses balance while carrying that alarm clock with one hand? You know what I mean? I'm trusting the anomaly thingy on this. Gregor? He wouldn't. Sounds like an Otis thing to do, to be honest. The alarm clock, broken due to the shock at the time of the incident, was pointed precisely at 22.32. And at the hour, only 2 individuals were awake for the night watch duty. Guys, this is turning into like a whole investigation. Around 22, 2 individuals were on the night watch duty was... Yep, Miss Faust was one of them. This is leading into my... If Faust did that, like the Faust is Angela theory and Dante is Ian, because Angela doesn't like Ian. Hey Dante, didn't you have a brief conversation with Faust that morning? Now that I think back on it, I did have a talk with Faust that day, briefly. Faust made a few criticism on my command style, and she was right, but I pretended not to hear her because I didn't have anything to retort with. Don't tell me Faust actually held a grudge against me for that. So, fellas, I don't think anyone's noticed this, but I noticed this dusting of a cigarette ash near the shattered alarm clock. Gregor and Ryoshi are the only ones that smoke. As you know, Manager Bud, there's only 2 among us who smoke. Well, one of them stayed put in his own room, you know what I mean? There's a witness, too. Unless that witness is a cowardly liar, I'm sure she will come forward and tell everyone exactly what happened that night. I shall prove unto thee I'm no cowardly weaver of lies. In truth, among numerous cosplays I have wished to accomplish was the duo of Captain Scorps and One-Eyed Navigator. Aha! To explain the lore of Captain Scorps, this tale beginneth verily in year 757. After a very long read. Okay. And young Ishmael's compass was to be Captain's trinket, and for that purpose I had briefly borrowed it from her room. It kind of makes sense if this was Ryoshu, because her Kanto is coming up. So, yeah, okay, I can see it. Oh, woe was me for Tuna. Another prop compass was swallowed by the greasy juices, despite the best efforts to restore it. Well, at least we know who took Ishmael's compass. Frustrating. T. C. G. W. N. 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 M. T. O. Is this like a code? Sinclair? Translation, please. Yeah, trying to parse for that from written text is usually way harder. I normally try to read the speaker's tone and general context for our words, so fortunately the plot thickens. Guys, are we actually going to try and find the culprit? It probably was Ryoshu. Nausea bubbled inside me like I've been reminded of a persistent itch I've managed to forget. It's like someone shoved a tuning fork in my head. Guys, alright, that's it, Clockhead. Read out. I'm going to confront Assad and tell him like it's just something bugging him, instead of winging in his sleep. Now, where is he? Hey, nice. I mean, it looks like this anonymous person is trying to get to the bottom of this. Dante, fare you well? It is I, the sinner first in order. Apologies are in order. Ever since the incident, I could only lull myself to a restful sleep. In truth, it was none other than myself who plummeted your head with a clock. To explain this, one must first explore the sentence cuts off as the part of the paper has been torn off. Worry not about what exists no longer. I will not embark on a multi-point ascribing of my excuses. I write before you in shame and express my willingness to accept any punishment you see fit to die out. Why was it he saying? I seek nothing but your forgiveness. I can't believe the culprit was that sinner. Good thing he fessed up, but doesn't feel off about the whole thing? It does. What if he's just trying to take the heat? This seemed to me that number one sinner doesn't want to share the story any further. Maybe it's the best that we not dig into it unnecessarily. Oh, hello, Dante. I was just taking a walk near here where I found a piece of paper somebody tore off, so I'm returning it to here. Hope it finds its way to the original writer. Thus returns number sent in one's paper. This has to be the key of resolving this case. Hurriedly unfold the paper. The truth of what has transpired. You ever find yourself wondering the crackling fire on top of the manager's head? Is it hot like real fire? Or would it not give off any heat? Curious, right? Don't worry about it, Yi-Sang. It's not like we have any way to touching it ourselves. I'm proven that cannot be confirmed without direct means of observation. Must be pretty tired. Ticking noise have shrunk in volume. Seems that we have just shared the thought. What if we were just quickly check while the manager's asleep? Go. Perhaps the sound of the plugman sinking to my gullet makes far too much noise for a task. Are we getting Dante lore? Please tell me we're getting Dante lore. How loud my heartbeat can get. Yi-Sang? The alarm next to the manager. It's about to go off. You have a minute at most. I shall interface with the timepiece. Look at you rats, playing at a played-out prank. And that is indeed the full tale of what has transpired. Under the lens of hindsight's illumination, it would be most appear that I am making a secret accusation fellow of mine. This will place in the entire way to culprit myself. That's where it ends. The culprit was right under our noses the entire time. Wow, Sinclair. Sorry, Dante. I should have been upfront about it, but this was so adamant about utterly punishing the culprit that I couldn't bring myself to, can't deny that. Tell you the truth in time. To tell you another truth, I think I might have an idea on why I've been made a student alongside Miss Xichun. Something that the company was expecting from me, but it's not just showing up, so they've been making me taking these classes to compensate for it. Everyone else is boldly facing their own issues and slowly overcoming them, while I'm still here feeling like I'm stagnating in place. I feel that, bro. They've been telling me that my time's yet to come, but I don't know. I just get this feeling that my ship might have sailed for me already. It was clear to me that Sinclair wasn't just talking about physical training or his combat powers. About something more than half the sinners have faced when facing at this point. About his past and the path that lies ahead. The guilt and the pressure of having failed to confront it. Was never going to be easy for him to let go. I don't think anyone's got a perfect idea on how the whole trajectory of their lives is going to be. That's why we're on the bus, isn't it? You know, you can just shout at me to get my act together like Heathcliff does. Oh, I will if I have to. No, you won't. I don't think you will, Dante. Whatever that was, you guys managed to talk it out, huh? All I heard was that ticking noise. Ah, sorry about that. What Dante said was, hey, don't bother. I just need a quick glance to look at your face to feel that tick-tock within my heart. Thus, the curious case of the alarm clock came to an end. Why was Ryoshu in the room when Yi-sang and Sinclair went in to touch the flames on his head? That's really funny that they paired up to do something silly like that, but why was Ryoshu already in there? Is she just like watching people sleep? You guys think Ryoshu was trying to say? Two culprits. Guy with nightly nightmares and my translator. I see. Sinclair and I sat for a moment absorbing the awkward silence. My nightly translator? Is that what it said? Nightly nightmares and her translator. We're just missing one combo, right? What if it's... Do we have Yi-sang and Otis? And we need something to keep their morale up, so... Maybe it's Otis and Don Quixote? Let's try it. Nope. Wow. Okay. Well, that kind of sucked, I guess. We probably really should have... Well... I was really trying to find that last combo. Final exam was upon us. Big good luck to Xichun, my lady. I have nothing but absolute faith that you will be able to complete this final exam. Facing off against a skilled foe from the Shi family. Doubtless wipe the floor of the team. I have taught you all I know and hereby give you permission to leave this boot camp. You got this. You really don't have to come out here and see me, Misa. Undying faith that you will emerge victorious, my lady. About 21 alternative solutions in case things go wary, so please don't worry yourself too much. Do you have faith in me or not? Upon our return to the classrooms, we were greeted by an unexpected guest. Must be very nice to be Xichun, to have so many teachers from all walks of life helping her out. I don't like this. She seems very wary. Been a while since we saw last week. Regular assembly. What are you doing here, big sis? Couldn't stop myself from paying you a visit out of pity. If only Xichun and Bayu both smiled on like nothing happened. Our blossoming years would have been peaceful still. Big sis, please stop talking to me like that. I didn't know you could even say such a thing. Bayu, it has always been this way. If a fruit has been fully ripened, we have to seize it and taste its juices before anyone else. Can't just let it go. You can't stand emptiness. My brother couldn't. My parents couldn't. But you was born and raised in a very same soil. We were... How do you walk so softly? So lightly? I don't. My footsteps are no longer light. Every step, every sight I hold in my eyes as the days go by fills me with abundance. I'm only trying to accept everything as it is without asking for more or less. How could one do nothing but watch when we're surrounded by such fragrance? What more do you seek, big sis? Oh, he's frowning. He's like, bro, just leave me alone. I want to be closer, that my hands may reach you. Have you already forgotten who had sent you that guest lecturer? Wait a minute. Yushin's Pelican isn't headed to the exam site, is it? No, it's not. It's headed to Big Sis exam site. Blasted scoundrels. I must hasten after the Pelican before I lose track of them. We sprinted outside even before he finished. A trap, huh? Fellas, shouldn't we also get going? Calm yourselves for a moment. Xichun swiftly came between us, clearly having taken the gouge of the situation. Has been too long since the Pelican has departed. It is better to move based on the concrete evidence, not urgency. though a beast seems to have chosen the latter. I think I heard a faint sound of hooves coming from the direction she was glancing in. So this is what you've chosen. Yes, the exam she's taken thus far, well, meaningless lies. I could have shared this earlier, but I decided to follow my own heart, just as you decided to follow yours. Baochi smiled sweetly. So now, what fragrance do you smell from me? Be honest. Be honest with her. Get her out of here. Get her out. I smell nothing. Yes! Yes, Honglu! Yes, Honglu! Yes! Yes, Honglu! Good, Honglu! I'm proud of you. Zubabachu left the room wordlessly upon hearing that reply. Oh my goodness gracious. That was probably one of the longest things. What time is it? Oh my goodness. I want to finish this. You growth. Ugh. We haven't even gotten to anything yet. Pain. Actual pain. You know what? Let's keep going. I don't want to stream this another day. Too much time has passed already. Already given her a clan, including Wei, instructions to keep their eyes on the Palanquin as I observed. Covertly kidnapped the family hierarch. We have to... Your heart is still in a rush. I do not mean to imply that we've abandoned her to her fate. Selected a few places on the map with the highest probabilities of it being their destination. As the time is not on their side, the Haishu packs of your team will have to mobilize separately to explore all possible options. Among them, I aim to send you toward this place. Indeed, the glorified internment camp of Hangun, now shut down. Pot zone, okay. Would admit defeat so easily. Secluded place. Hope she's okay. Have some faith in your pupil. You have taught her the best of your abilities, have you not? Trusted she'll defend herself until our arrival. Trained really, really hard for an entire month. Only reason apply such under-the-table tactics is because she knows that the fair match will not be in her favor. So let us yank her hand out from under the table and make her regret it. Oh, that was really short. Okay. Can I fight somebody? Can I fight somebody now? Let me fight somebody. Yes! Yes! Combat, 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 combat. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Yes! Yes! Combat, combat, combat. I'm excited. I get to punch something. Hold on, let me switch this up a little bit. Just a little bit. You, 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 and you. Actually, you. Then you, and you. Finally get to fight something. I'm so happy. I am so very happy. We hurried ourselves in the winding passages. At first... already. Something emerged from the dark. Figure. In the shadows. We're surrounded. Ah! There's the sea. Wasn't Jia Xichun in charge of all the high issue? They don't belong to the family hierarchy. Oh, okay. Oi, what now? We can't sit here and wait any precious time. Come on, let's fight our way through this ambush. Ain't that usually my thing to suggest? Fighting's all about morale. Nice, Sinclair. So the classes did have some effect. We don't have any time to waste. Yes, let's kick their butts. Have at it. Have fun. It's all neutral. Well, Why are you at positive SP?
준비해두지.
Heal 10 SP every turn. I'm cooked. I'm cooked, chat. I will not be able to get him down to where he needs to be. I'm cooked. You're supposed to... okay.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막히는 거야.
I'm
우리
cooked.
군기가 엄지처럼 엄격한 거. 감기처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸
So if I were
요구하는
to...
것도 아닌 말이지.
That's fine. I need to get rid of your sanity. Who has a U? Use that. Kill him, Faust. Kill him. Thank you. Beautiful. Oh. That's awkward. Please don't stagger. Okay. That's awkward. Well, at least your sanity's down, I suppose. I chose the wrong ID for Sinclair. Good. Good. Thank you, Honglu. Appreciate you. Good.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨.
Good.
여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는
Well done.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나.
Okay.
일 처리는 빠르게 하는
Honestly, you'll be fine.
법이지.
Wow, Faust. You are at 45 SP. You should not be rolling tails. Do you understand? Oh, yes. Combo, 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 combo.
이 공격은 꽤 먹히는 것 같은
밖에 못하는
Beautiful.
그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
Yeah, buddy, you're, let's not try that again. Let's just do the normal, shall we?
받아볼 텐가.
That's terrifying. Okay. Good. Why aren't you reusing your coin, buddy? Good.
더는 하늘에 오르지 못해.
Oh, wow. Nice.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
Okay, you almost staggered them. There you go. Go, Mercel. All my favorite IDs. Just absolutely killing it. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you.
원수가 덕분에 평화의 순간도 말까지.
Good.
휴스토끼를 이 정도 탕.
Oh, you're cooked. Oh, you are cooked. I don't even know if there's another. Oh, well, there's that one. Yeah, just kill him. Amazing. Amazing. Great job, guys. That was beautiful. Alright. Hopefully we can finish this tonight.
또한 줄
Whoa, really?
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
Okay, pop off, King.
누가 뭘 바꿨지?
사냥감인가 몸이 끓어오르는군.
Alright. More sea people.
싸우셨으면 좋겠어요.
See, the issue. Let's kind of... Let's reflavor a little bit, shall we? Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. 1, 2. You're favored. Power guard. Use your power guard. Power guard, power guard. There you go. Get all your buffs. Wow, chat is really dead. I'm getting subscribers though, so hi. Do 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 do.
점 찍었네.
Well, you're not gonna win. I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry. I want him to kick your butt. I really should have switched out his ID. I totally forgot about that.
아무것도 나한테 말아.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨어요.
Wow. Wow, Don. I honestly expected more from you. Meanwhile... Oh, terrifying. Oh. Okay, good. Why aren't you reusing your skill, buddy? Why aren't you reusing your skill? Okay. Every negative effect on the enemy. I see. That's why. Okay, don't corrode this time, but definitely use that. Have at it. Take care of him yourself. Yeah, I thought you were supposed to use that unbreakable coins. Oh, okay, I was like, oh, you don't even... Oh, you staggered them. That's fine. I didn't even read these guys' status. I just started beating the crap out of them. I'm really going to regret tomorrow's class. Oh well. Definitely not doing the mirror dungeon tonight. That took way too long. Alright, good. You're at negative 40 SP. You should not be rolling heads. Okay, you took care of the job anyway. Fair.
전의 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중간에 이때는 버스에서 회고해야 될 테니까.
I need to create... Ooh, well done, Faust.
우리를 보고 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 큰 일격을.
Well done. I need to create a Haishu ID for either Jekyll or Hyde. I was thinking either Monkey or Western Dragon. I'm not really sure which one to go with. But... Oh, there he goes. Oh, I've not seen this skill before. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at all of you go. Y'all are doing amazing. This team, like, should theoretically not work well together. But they do. And it's great. And I love it. Alright, beat the crap out of them. Like, these guys' status effects don't really line up at all. You got, like, half bleed, half rupture, half sinking. And then just an everything unit. Wow. Has La Macha Dawn fallen off compared to the high show? I feel like we're just getting more and more powerful IDs to the point where, like, what's the point in even using older ones? I just use Ring Sing because I like him. And also the creator hates him because he's too powerful.
기쁨이란 건
Alright, have at it.
사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요.
Good, Faust.
덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
Cool. Alrighty. Some story.
또 한 줄.
Hong Lu again. Wow. Wow.
뿐이지만 세월이 지나면
Where was the story in that one?
홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
사냥감인가 몸이
First thing you notice upon entering the room, it was hot and muggy. Tea branch returned wildly. Who is that? Wait? No! 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 Wait, is he distorted? Bloody beast. His gaze rising to meet ours. He's not looking at us, Rhodia cuts off abruptly, notice something doesn't feel right. Is he distorted? Away. Away with you. The hooves, and so he used to be huh? What happened here? Did I should make it to the exam hall? Limbless snakes dare trespass. Their hideous coils. I will crush them and molt on their right hooves. You're away, right? He's completely lost it. I'll ground your filthy skulls. Did he distort? Did he distort? Oh my goodness, no. No, 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 no. No, wait. Wait, we're your friends. Ah, frick. I was not... Oh, no. No. No, please, please, no. Oh, he's a minus coin ID? Chat, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm actually cooked. Hold on, wait, I don't like this. I don't like this anymore. I don't like this anymore. I don't like this anymore. I wanna go home. Can I go home? Oh, one-sided guard. My bad. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Scary, scary. Wait, what the heck happened? Oh, heck no. I'm cooked. Chad, I'm cooked. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, thank goodness. Thank you, Marcel. Thank you for locking in. I appreciate you.
단순해서 좋건 9번 수감자.
Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? No. No, please. Please. No. 80? Oh! Pain. Okay, wait. No, wait. Why can you only clash with that one? No, 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 no. Okay. No, 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 no. No, please, please, no. What the frick is this? What the frick is this? What is happening right now?
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
That might hurt. Ooh, ooh, ow, ow. Good. That sucks that you're sinking, but you won the clash, so I'm not complaining. Whew. Good. Oh, scary. Real scary. Dawn, you... Okay, I think you're dead. Yep.
치명상이네요. 전투가 끝난 뒤 시계를 돌려주시지 않으면 치료가
총알과
어렵겠어요.
바꿔올 뭐
Wow.
다들
We
기술이
got
좋네요.
Ryoshu now, so.
공격해보는 건 어떨까요, 관리자님?
Okay. What are you weak to? Weak to slash. That's pierce. This is slash. $12, $13. That one. You go against that one. You. That one. Ooh. Oof. Okay. Who are you targeting? Hong Lu? Who are you targeting? Faust? Maybe you'd be dominating? And then you are also targeting Faust. 44 damage versus 44 damage. Okay. Most of you can outspeed him, though. Who are you targeting? Ah, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing, Chad, I promise.
정확하게
I hope. Feel free to subscribe if you're new here. I don't know what's going on. Oh, scary. 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 Or positive SP. You should be rolling positive.
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠. 이 공격은 꽤 멋있을 것 같아요.
Oh, this will be good. This will be good. Oh. Oh. Don't sucker them, please. Okay, good. Good, 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 good.
교단의 전투형
Good. Good combos. Good combos.
좋아. 이번엔 제대로 들어가.
Good. Don't fail that. Please don't fail that. Good. Okay. Okay.
최선을 다해보지. 아니, 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람.
Okay. Okay. I don't know what that spark thing is. When concussion? Take 30 for every 3 stack? Okay. So we want to hit it. We want to avoid. You take on that because you don't have concussion. I actually read, guys. Look at me. Can you go against that? Can you go against that? Yes, you can. Who that leave unopposed? You. Why did I give you all pierce egos? Like, let's give protection. I feel like that might be a smart move.
점 찍었네.
We're doing okay. We're doing okay so far. So I'm not too worried.
여기서 이런 공격이 더 먹히는
I'm not really worried. There we go.
떼어내주지.
Uh-oh. Well, at that point, what are you gonna do, you know? Why did you roll tails?
이 스며들 듯한 비. 우산의 세진을 나누겠어.
Good, good. Well, we're slowly getting there, you know? It's not like the best, but... I think he distorted, honestly.
생각 잘해.
Kind of just... Ow. 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 Ooh, you all... That's gonna suck. Okay. You could probably win that. I believe in you. Sure. 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 What can you target? Nothing. How much damage is that gonna do? 16? That might stagger him. You know what? He'll be fine.
대가를 딱 떼고
I think he's close to his stagger threshold. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Good, good, very good. Hit him with everything, Marcel. Lock in. Lock in. Did you stagger him? I don't think you staggered him. That's unfortunate. Ouch. That sucks. Good. He's really close to staggering.
우리가 우세. 수도로
How
펼쳐보자.
close is he to... Okay, what's... Whoa. Okay. He's close... All that matters, he's close to staggering, right? Yeah, he's like 100 off or so. Okay, Honglu's staggered. Let's go from the bottom. Wow, okay, you can't do anything. Useless. Okay. Okay. You take that. You take that. You take that. Ow! Ow! Oh, hey, hold on. No. 220 to who? Honglu. I don't want Honglu to die. Crap. Okay. 24 to yourself. If you take that, you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
불길 속으로.
Just don't lose the clash. Just don't lose the clash. All you have to do is stagger him. Oh, he's so close. Oh, he's so close. Scary, scary, scary. Yes! Thank you, Ring Sang. Just wail on him. And Cleric, don't show him mercy. Beautiful. Oh, long fight. Alright. Great. Like I said. Wail on him.
점 찍었네.
전력으로 상대.
We might kill him. I don't want to kill away, but I think he's lost it. I think he's distorted.
확실히 훌륭하군. 5번 수감자. 덕분에 위험한
We may or may not kill him. That would suck. I think we might kill him, chat. Yep, he's dead. There we go.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Alright. Cool. That wasn't so hard. There you go. Are you alright? My lady, she's in there. Please, you must... Listen, buddy, you're not looking so good. That nasty wound Li Heng gave you is starting to bleed again. Xichun Haishu will be here soon. Stay here and wait for their arrival. Don't worry about a thing, Master Wei. Xichun's gonna be just okay. Did you forget who taught her? If only she hadn't chosen me then. She could have achieved such heights, risen much higher than where she stands. Wei's eyes shook restlessly, lost in the dreams of the past. Don't you know this already, Master Wei? Xichun became the hierarch to transform Haigman into a nest that serves its lowest.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같아.
Well done!
나도.
Nice.
그러고 보니까 그 환상체
Okay. A little bit more. A little bit more.
다시 관리를 맡겨.
Really? Really? Oh, no. Please. It was you? Her final exam? You're gonna kill me anyway. Why didn't you just take me out from the get-go instead of wasting all that time teaching me, pretending to be my master? Hardly deem hours spent in joy as wastes, would you? Not even surprise. Pull of backstabbers anyways. Do not ever trust anyone who approaches you first. It's a saying that has saved a lot of lives in Hyungin and the city. Normally, those type of people wait until my guard is down to strike. You had plenty of opportunities to kill me during those classes. You gotta say, you forgot a bit of my edge when I was swinging those sticks. The one who hired me handed me, along with my payment, a silken bag of dried wolfsbane powder. So you were hired to poison me. Why didn't you? Why would I? Why would I use that to claim my pupil's life when I can use it to pay off my tab and buy me a few bottles of quality wine? Pressure enough to sustain 3 generations of family, yeah? What? My life has thus far been one of rivers and footpaths, driven hither and thither, and the currents took me. A meaningless life that has gained nor left behind anything. Wouldn't you know it, this kid who just became the next hierarch, for the first time in history the family hierarchs I've seen, refused the true master of Hyungyeon. Those with the vision would grip the land as though it would belong to them. Hyungyeon, trapped in the grasp of the series of individuals, grew dark and suffocating. The other pupil, who initially seemed to have been included in the lessons as nothing more than an extra, may as well have been forced the lessons out of me. After a while of frolicking with the bumbling hierarch and the particularly nasty pupil, seems that I share all I know with the both of you. Hey, despite the present circumstance, my lessons have all been without a speak of falsehood. Come then, never once have I taught a pupil who would fail at such a place. And if you do, then suppose you were a pupil of mine anyway. That what an easy way to be like, oh well, if you fail, I just simply never taught you. Oh, okay, scripted. I'm glad that she's using phrases from from what she's learned from the sinners. That's a nice touch. Putting someone on their early age like this. It's nice. Wow! Go at it, Ish! Not Ish, Xichun. How did you unstagger, bro? Ow. It ended the turn premature. Oh. Okay. That's it. Cool then. I just released a new short, so feel free to go check that out as well.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
That's funny. That's
그렇겠죠?
hilarious. Alright. We're almost done. No. 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 Please, please, please spare me. Please spare me. No. No.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마시라.
Is this just filler at this point? I feel like this is just filler at this point. I should have used your... Wow. Wow. Finally, when unbreakable coins are actually useful for me and don't just stagger me on the spot so I can't use them.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do.
있겠습니다, 단테.
Wait, this is the minus one. Yes, it is. Alright. Honestly. Fine, I'll drag it myself.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Get him, Sinclair. You should not roll all heads. Okay. Whatever, I guess.
총알까봐 떠올려. 단순해서 좋군.
Alright.
이번 수감자. 물론
Ouch, no,
좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면
definitely try to win that.
적절한 걸 준비해.
꽤 뚫려라.
It's so late, guys. It's like 1 a.m. in the morning.
완전 프렌치 선택이었어 말이야. 약점이 뻔 보이는 게로군.
토끼를
I'm gonna crash after this.
없진 않았군요. 단 적합한 조치였습니다.
Nice.
묘야. 길을 열어라. 아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Nice.
전력으로 승리했다.
Beautiful.
밑에가 올랐어.
Okay.
적군들
Have at it. Have fun.
마감이지.
Beautiful. Nice, nice.
시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 도끼를 전하는 빠르게 하는 편이
Oh, he still has 34 damage.
다들 묘야. 첫 여자도 시작했을 때부터 길을 열어라.
Nice.
내일 굉장해요.
지킬 게 많거든.
Well done. And there's more. Of course, there's more.
제대로 안 꺼냈어. 돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠다.
The music's pretty nice, though.
정확하게.
Oh, my puppy's sleeping in my room. She's so cute.
좋다. 좋아. 그래서 집중하자.
목을 떨구지마.
Nice. Alright. I'm tired. Okay, well, they're almost dead, so.
이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요.
깨우치시게.
모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같지. 지금 말이죠.
깨우치시게.
Oh, you're cooked. Oh, you're cooked.
전력으로 승리했다.
Bye bye. Beautiful. Well done, Marcel. Well done.
확실히 훌륭하군. 5번 수감자.
Yay.
위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
오늘 부끄럽지
There we go.
않았습니다.
Nice, Faust.
의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
Good job.
내일은 더 떳떳이
Alright,
살아갈
we
수
got
있겠군요.
2 more. Him again? Really? Fine.
중요한 건 내가 어떤
Oh, they're
사람인지
still
알고
fighting.
좋아. 구조를 파악했어. 더 이상 두렵지 않아. 그 해결사의 역경에 비하면
Okay. Well, it looks like a pretty, tough match.
전부 죽는다고.
Hey, look, this is actually a proper tutorial, better than the actual Limbus company tutorial.
바람처럼
I think they might have changed it recently, but
벌처럼
dang.
날카롭게.
Teaching you how to use an evade, and how it can be reused over and over again.
인류를 포기하지 않아.
Wow. Go Xichun. I'm tired. My brain isn't working anymore. Ow. Yikes. She's doing well against him. 40. Dang.
꽃처럼 화려하면 바람처럼 가볍지. 벌처럼 날카롭게.
Nice. You staggered him. And why did you stop? Oh. Now that's impressively sneaky. So they're not beasts of hunger or nothing. Spar. Master, what, you've been working for Xichun this whole time? Haven't you known me for long enough to tell, as our brief acquaintance has been? My service is to no one but the bottle. 12 Master squeeze the battle when things are starting to get interesting. And Master stabbing his pupil in the back isn't. Just as Sinclair and the Night Drifter were locked in an argument, the high shoe beasts who followed us into the room swung their purple arms at Xichun without hesitation. The slithering surfer R was suddenly extended into a considerable laugh. Were stopped inches from Xichun's neck by Night Drifter's R, biting him instead. Well, that's one potent venom. I can feel it spreading through my veins. Listen here, snakes. Haven't I done you courtesy enough? Go back to your holes. You know, I'll give you an excuse to give to your lord and say that you had to withdraw as the Night Drifter of the Dragon Party got in your way. We serve the same client. Might as well let me take all the blame for your failure, But the Haishu wordlessly stood their ground. Fine. I didn't think you listened to someone who doesn't even hold your leash. Too bad, too bad. Well, I suppose it's supposed to make a fairer fight. Our teachers being here and all. I don't recall ever teaching you to make a face like that in front of the enemy. At least one of my pupils knows what she's talking about. Perhaps I should open myself to a humble woman here and... Okay. Is he on their side?
9번 수감자.
Oh, we... What?
달고
We still have to fight him, though.
두지.
Fine. Are you struggling against that? You're not struggling. You'll be fine. Okay. Alright.
점 찍었네.
꽃처럼 화려하면 바람처럼 가볍지. 벌처럼 날카롭게.
Well done. You won't lose that, don't worry. I have full faith. Might take a little bit of damage though. Ow! Ow! Oh, okay. More than I expected. My bad. My bad, buddy.
합격장.
Wow. Okay. Slightly disappointing.
꿰뚫려라.
Yikes. The fact that Xichun was able to just obliterate these guys with a single hit is actually really good. Wow.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
Go again.
길을 열어라.
Oh, his resistances are really, really bad.
드랍해.
What the heck? Yikes. Okay. Well, Xichun will take care of that one pretty easily. It's this guy that I'm worried about. You're a minus coin. You should hopefully be okay. Yikes. That's sucky. That's real sucky. Who's that targeting now? I suppose you will be fine. What the frick? Well, have at it, I guess.
짐승들의 재갈을 부리겠다.
This could either go really good or really bad. Really bad, I see. Yikes. What the frick? What is this Intervallo? Why do we have to keep proving ourselves even though we already won it? Like... Good. Good. That's gonna suck. Okay. Yikes. Oh, you won! Good job! We're all locked in.
같이 배웠던 걸 써먹을
다들
때
기세등등하네요. 지금 공격해보는 건 어떨까요,
Okay.
가이사님?
Actual pain. Do we have to kill this guy? Man. This was not oh, Faust is staggered. That's really sucky. You could probably do that. I'll say I'd rather have Dawn take that hit.
불길 속으로.
Can you kill it, Xichun? Well, oh, you almost did. Oh, you're about to stagger on next hit. That's scary.
꿈에 닿을 때까지
Okay.
뛰어버리고!
And there she goes. Alright.
전투가 끝난 뒤 시계를 돌려주시지 않으면 치료가 어렵겠어요.
Good. Get his sanity down. Good. I thought you were supposed to have your unbreakable points. Oh, I guess I need to read more about what his skill fully entails. The hit back is probably gonna hurt, buddy. Just an FYI. Oh, okay. You did good. You did good. Oh my goodness. He's like taking no damage. What the heck?
너의 쓸모를 보여라.
I don't see. Oh. Oh no. Oh no anymore. I suppose you can kill that one. Are they just endless? Are they just gonna like endlessly come? I feel like that's gonna happen. They're just here to distract us versus this is the main guy. 16. Okay, 16. Yeah, you go there. Ouch. Yeah, okay. I think I want you there. Ooh. Ouch. How much damage is that gonna do? Yikes. Okay. 9. Xichun. I'm sorry, gal. You're gonna have to take that one because I'm trying to get this guy down. I think you'll be fine actually on that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure. Actually, you know what would be really good? Is this. There we go. How about it? This is gonna hurt. Okay. Good. Get his sanity down.
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 그러므로 대신 물어드릴 수 있다면
그렇게 서 있으면
Good.
목이 떨어질 수밖에.
저분은 어디 아프신 걸까요?
Okay, we got rid of 2 of them. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You might not kill him this turn. I want you to offset that. Do that. Offset that. You should be able to protect Han Blue, right? That's how your counter works or whatever. 49. Oh, that was kind of lame.
으타! 더 먹어 치워라.
목을 떨구지마.
Alright, good, good. He's not staggered yet, which is really unfortunate. Result, can you do it? Yep. Oh, and then it prematurely, and of course it does. He was certainly a powerful foe, despite the casual way with which he carried himself. We already experienced a hint of his strength when he invaded our room. There are slithering noises coming from above. More Haisho. Of course. Can't fight them to sea branch off at the same time. If we try to create distance between us where the side branch are waiting to strike us, Night Drifter would definitely try to exploit that opening. Considering that we had to keep Xichun safe, I wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out here. It's hard to recall your training outside their lessons. Remember that your gaze is form as well. Enemies will take notice if you don't stop constantly eyeing at that door like a novice. See, the snakes have already mobilized to close off that exit. Ah, you're stalling until the Haishu packs and of the family hierarchy arrive. Your strategies or thoughts are plain as day. I see, that's why. See, snakes are so impatient to complete the deed that's slinking to the back of their holes. The Night Drifter produced another tree branch from his clothes, quickly cast it towards the doorway which the Haishu were gathered. Heavy rooftop of the door largely crumbled, burying it and blocking the snakes from entering it. It was as though he hid an invisible weakness of the brickwork. I thought I'd given you snakes enough warning to head back. What are you doing, White? Bumbling hierarch's promise to bring real change has given rise to a certain intrusive thought that was put to sleep long ago. Once upon a time, a blade fiend of an infamous syndicate earned himself a hollow honor of joining the 10 Blades of the East. Yet what use is all of that if he could not prevent his little girl from passing on before her old man on the restructuring day. The world averted its gaze from me, so I looked away in its return, leaving behind my rooms, my steel. I picked up a simple tree branch to be my sole companion as I drifted about the city. When I abandoned both my honor and name, all I remained was life of living for the sake of living, nothing more. I believe the same fate would doubtless come from rotten land. It was used for the use of strength, okay. Yet, doubt reared its head for the first time. It's the rooster's cry that signals the night's end. Do you see? The sun rises, even hungry. Listen well, for your final lesson begins. Emptiness of sound, keep the venom within, and let it not leave your tongue. Emptiness of form, one who still brought the knowledge. Mind. Or even the sky lights out of sight, do not let your mind be too transparent. Do not let the Haishu stray from your presence again, not even for a moment. Rule of fear is a detestable thing indeed, yet you will gain nothing by appearing like an easy mark. Yes, master, then do what you must. Won't be very becoming of the hierarch of Hango to let live a fellow assassin who dared to make an attempt on her life. Wordlessly tying the grip around their weapon. Very good. Emptiness makes for such a pleasant sight, doesn't it? He grinned, having caught the enroaching scent of death. Alright.
꽃처럼 화려한 바람처럼 가볍지.
Is this where he meets his end?
새롭게.
Are we like slowly like getting rid of all the 10 Blades of the East? Because first was Li Hang, right? If I remember correctly. I don't recall.
무음, 무형, 마지막은 무념.
Dang. Ooh. Yeah, I think we're slowly getting rid of all the 10 Blades of the East. The Night Drifter stumbled. He smelled a pungent, bitter wine. Cloudy wine seldom bit life left behind. The clear, crisp water shall spring forth, twinkling under the sun. Surprising. Wow. That was fancy for an Intervallo.
또 한 줄
Well done, Honglu. Wow, just barely too.
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
Okay,
세월이
Final
지나면
thing. Yay.
홍호는 그제야
We're
알게
almost
되겠지.
done. I can go to bed. Incident was quickly swept under the rug. His independent actions as an anonymous, unaffiliated assassin only known as the Knife Drifter. He was not registered with any kind of life insurance plan, buried among the graves. I hear that there was a rather unsavory incident at the most recent exam. I must say, it's fortunate that no important blood has spilled during it. Oh, shut up. A nameless, faceless man infiltrating the living quarters. I can only be glad that he met a deserved fate. Anyone who was at the site could attest to the fact that my guests were assaulted by the Hashu side branch as well. If anyone's going to be held responsible, don't you agree the blame should fall squarely on whoever decided to send the snakes to that particular location at that specific time? Big sister? Is that so? Yet they testify that their presence was only to eliminate the drifter of the night who dared to speak. Earlier than your own Hayashu pack even. Yeah, not only did you get me a new master, in your impatience to see my growth, you asked the same master to harm me. You've certainly outdone yourself, sister. He was nothing more than a boorish executioner of Haigun who was willing to do anything for money. Hope you won't be blaming your dear sister for a crime that man has committed independently out of his own violation. Xichun, I believe this only reinforces my argument that the people dying are only the people here who believe that you were terribly out of your depth for the task. But, Yojong, I've learned so much thanks to you. Rest assured, I won't ever forget those lessons. I understand that many of you may be unhappy or frustrated with me, but you know what's an undeniable truth? That I am still the legitimate victor of the family hierarchy war. Sure, Big Sister might know more details about the Hangu's administration for now. She might fill your pockets for now, but in the long run, you know that she does not have Hangyun's best interests at heart. Inadequate I may be, but I'm still Chief Executive Director here at H Corp, and you, dear Big Sister, are temporarily visiting an outsider from Q Corp. As its hierarch, I know exactly what Hangul needs, and I would give my best efforts to bring my vision for this land to reality. A place where no one needs to live in fear, a place where one does not need to project fear. Yes, that is my vision for Hangul, for H Corp. I've never known a month ago that our hierarch has such vast ambitions. She's really saying it. The four great houses and I, we ruled and knew this land like the back of our hands before you even were a fetus. Indeed, I can tell. I suppose that's why Dagon's growth never seemed to stop, while more and more people outside seem to be falling to their deaths from their homes with every restructuring day. Don't you know the plastic nature of humanity? People will get used to the shadows when the heavens are shrouded. So if you won't cooperate with us, we will... No, I am not the one who needs to cooperate. I am the hierarch. Besides, your us is done. Respected members of the board, I believe I have clearly explained my will. Forget about all of your under-the-table deals, and vote with your hearts. You seem very confident, Xichun. In case you didn't know, winning those exams has nothing to do with your guaranteeing the results of a vote of no confidence. Oh yeah? I don't know. At this point, the vote seems like a mere formality to me. On what grounds? Just a hunch. Not that you understand. It's true. With how often she's changing the conditions of these tests and votes, we can hardly trust her to be consistent. That is indeed the stark contrast with the hierarch, who promised 30 days of return time and met it precisely on the dot. It is clear to which one of them should provide more stability for administrative purposes. Thus, the vote of no confidence began. I must have misjudged her in the past. She's not petty. She knows what needs to be serious, and I think she's got a good grip on the gravity of war without being consumed by the fear of it. And, she remembered my name. With her eloquence, strategic prowess, and boldness, I believe the current family hierarch is well qualified for her position. I also have faith that she will not ill-treat those of the lower station than her. If she's got to handle how to treat her heart like the smallest child, then I believe she has a capacity to tend to the hearts of those larger as well. While I would remiss to judge so quickly, she has shown remarkable change and improvement with over a short period of time. I say she's somewhat of a rare talent. We mustn't lose so easily. A bunch of names. She's been at the center of all kinds of fun, entertaining events in the world. I've lost and gained my neck. Just think of the amusement she'll bring as a family hierarch. And even Zui Pan, who shared the sentiments via a letter, voted against the motion of no confidence. Like I said, a mere formality. She's such a girl boss. Go Xichun. A state of crisis specifically refers to the situation in which the family hierarch is unable to perform their duties or is affected by serious physical or mental impairment. I am both sound of mind and body. I can handle all duties pertaining to the seat of the family hierarch, which means that your services are no longer needed here. Not that they ever were, big sister. Don't you think you've more than overstayed your welcome by now? Here I was, wondering what you were doing with this ragtag group of half-wit newbies like your brother. I suppose you didn't spend a whole month lounging around. Very well, savor this little victory for a while. I understand that it was a significant endeavor for you to attain it. Be safe on your way home, big sister. And please, do watch your health. You've always been a sickly child come winter, haven't you? Remember that the only way is down once you've reached the peak. There goes a perfect opportunity to take control of Hangyun. But our time shall come. Hangyun without the Xichun worm will fall behind and get crushed under the wheels of progress. Then, nothing. Bio said that he smells no fragrance from me anymore. Don't let that linger in your heart, little Bio-chi. Crawling in the muck alongside those lowly peblins must have dulled with his senses. Am I even useful to you anymore? Bayou won't come back. I can't make him come back. I understand that now. At least not. Come with me to Q Corp. Huh? But even my own family has cast me out. What could I possibly do? Have I not given you my word that I can make him return? Huh? The strategies of old say that one must stir trouble in the east and strike from the west. Now that trouble has stirred in H Corp, they will hardly have a withdrawal to fix their eyes upon the goings of Q Corp. When the time comes, your fragrance shall spread beyond H Corp to Bayou. I trust that he will never sit idly when his dangers threatens Jia Xichun. But I have nothing. Poor little Bio-chi. Even you are blinded to the shadows cast by your own lamplight. Allow me to illuminate what use you may be to me. Worry not. I am your only remaining light after all, aren't I? Man, I hate her so much. Ooh, nice new outfit. With Xichun watching us with an oddly bashful look, we prepared our departure from Diagon. Given that Masafelises showed no signs of ever coming back, it seemed that we were being assigned various old jobs around the area for a little while. Not to mention the news of distortions occurring in H Corp. Finally leaving this place for real, huh? Xichun will be heading out soon. Yeah, whatever. Get your butts out of here, please. Don't even think about looking back. Xichun exaggeratedly waved her hand to make us leave. Hey, if we ever get the chance... Yeah, fat chance. I'm sure we both had more than I fill of each other for this lifetime. Besides, I'll be too busy to go anywhere for a while anyway. Well then, if you ever need our help, our line's always open. Hey, I'm the family hierarch. Who needs whose help now? You truly wear authority well now. Speaking of which, do you still have to stay here in Highgun, don't you? Did you find a place to stay? No, not yet. Why don't you just stay here for a little bit, instead of going out there again and risk getting scammed? Yohongyon's open, you know. Oh my? For all that get out, go away, and don't even think about coming back, seems to me you're pretty sad to see us go, aren't you? Who said that? I'm just extending my generosity and giving you an opportunity to be more efficient. Remember your last attempt at finding lodging here? The whole building melted away. Anyways... I'll let you know, everyone know that your party is free to enter and leave Diagon whenever you want. So use it if you want. After pelting us with a rapid-fire answer without giving us a second to reply, she whipped around and left to join Wei. Oh, early educator of another task most daunting. Did the last even teach your proper class? Oh, don't tell me her class consisted of showing off those figurine collections and forcing students to sit through another one of those obscure lore summaries. Well, Heath, I sure hope you didn't let Sinclair completely walk over you. I sure hope Rhodia didn't totally get shown up in her own area of expertise. Oh, they're throwing punches. Oh, and that's, wait, Smoky Lass with a penchant for abbreviation. How's your class go? Did you manage to teach him anything, or did you just abbreviate your way through the whole lesson? Man, speaking of which, don't think I've ever seen you smoking in a while. N-S-I-F-O-K. Hi, J. King. How's it going? It's good to see you again. Long time no see. You forgot about me? Ah, that's okay. Yeah, no smoking in front of kids. I remember you saying something about how it's totally against common sense to smoke in front of a kid. Speaking of which, you've had some awesome tricks up your sleeve, Ryoshu. Never thought you'd know how to do things like that. Yeah, because she's a mother! People learn when there's a need. I'm so excited for her Kanto. They're perfectly prepping her for her Kanto. I'm so stoked. Ever since the classes began, Ryoshu started looking far off into the distance with an odd expression. Sometimes she'd hum a melody when we hadn't heard before. Bummer we didn't get to sit in each other's classes. Would have been nice to see different sides of everyone. We're gonna have a lot of fun stuff to talk about once we head back, huh? I really wasn't sure where I could possibly get started. You're doing well? Oh, I'm sorry that you're sick, but I'm glad that you are well. Well, since Xichun's given us the option, let's head back. You've seen them with surprising stoicism, my lady. Haven't you repeatedly eyeing their departure date on the counter over and over with the look, just so that could just as well be mournful? Gosh, that's because I didn't wait to get those freeloaders off my back. Well, now that now that their company has departed, I suppose peace shall reign over Diagon for a while. My lady, I believe you are now prepared to stand alone against whatever trial that comes your way. Yeah, I know. I also know that I carry these lessons they've taught me in my heart for a long, long time. Oh, it's over. Yay. Well, that was something. Dang. I have 36,000 lunacy. Oh, we don't have enough. No. I really want him. Okay. Well, so I think oh, achievements. Oh, hey, more stuff. Yay. Actually, I should probably just claim all. Oh, hey! Guess who I can get now? How do I reward exchange? Okay, yes. You, come here. Come home. Let's go! Ooh. Beautiful. Wonderful. Love that. Gonna put you on my rupture team. There you go. It's slowly building, guys. It's slowly building. Here's my friend code on Limbus Company if you want it. Feel free to pause it and whatnot. This is the company that I have. I try to put well-purchased people on there because they're hard to get. And yeah. We will do gambling another time. Especially like with this. We will also do a mirror dungeon another time as well. Because I'm tired. I'm going to bed. So thank you all for who's joining, or if you watched prior as well. Thank you as well. Hope you have a great rest of your night. And feel free to subscribe. We're trying to hit 1K by the end of, what is it? 2026? Something like that. Ah, my brain's fried. I need to go to bed. I have class tomorrow. Have a great night.